right. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the notification spam and all that. I'm my bad. I'm really trying to be better.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Nothing like that, Sir Radzig. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Dude, we're really discovering this baker today.
Was,
we're figuring out where the fuck the baker is.
Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Ha! Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone.
Messed up, man.
Met with
Those are my people.
But here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
What the fuck?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Oh, well, what can you do? Alright, man, let's talk trade quick. I'm gonna go ahead and sell him this stuff, and I'm gonna sell him my extra torch. Thought I had like a shard or something, but maybe I forgot to bring it. That's fine. Not a big deal. So we're not gonna get much, admittedly. We're just gonna go ahead and take it. So we have other places we need to hit.
With salt,
I think
caraway
for the
seeds,
most part,
garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
yeah, let's just swing up by the general goods guy up here. That'll probably be our most effective, most efficient way to offload.
You'll lose your shirt tonight.
You'll lose your shirt tonight. Don't tell me that. It's messed up, I think.
Good day to you.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Our frame rate's a little bit choppy. We're probably gonna change our settings too. Sorry guys, I know I really fucking suck. We're gonna keep our alcohol because it doesn't spoil in the first game, and that's very useful. We're gonna keep some of this food on us. I don't think any of it's, it's not like super spoiled, so we're gonna hang on to it for now. This should help get out a lot of this weight. So we are gonna haggle for this because it's worth a little bit more.
I'd like to discuss the price.
You know, we're not
Why not?
fighting for like 0.2 groschen or whatever.
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
All right, you got it, boss. How about that?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool. All right. Whoa! Let's go with just regular high, huh? And do we have to restart the game for this? I actually don't remember. But yeah, we want VSync off. We want motion blur off.
Look out.
Sorry. Alrighty. And do we really have anything else that I am trying to get rid of? We got this bow that we can't really wield, to be honest. We got a bunch of food, and nope. Alright, we're pretty much good. So, as far as quests go, I am big on finish all the side stuff. That's how I like to play. So that's probably a pretty good chance that we're gonna spend a lot of time playing that way. That being said, we are right about here right now. So if we are going to get this ring for the miller, we're gonna have to go down yonder, which isn't that bad. I think, actually, what I'm gonna do is I think I am gonna do the main stuff for the minute, just for the minute, until I can do my training with Bernard. I think that'll be our best bet, and that'll be our most like efficient way to do it. So let's go to Perkstein, like we were suggested, and we'll talk to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush and we'll see what they have to say about our situation. And we should be able to meet our old friends here. What is it, Yaroslav and Yannick or something? These were the gate boys at the
My
Skeleton.
soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword.
You'll need you just walking
He asked
around
me to
just
deliver
yelling
it to Sir
gibberish or
Radzik.
what?
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, Yaroslav and Yannick, I was right. You guys are kind of clogging up these stairs. Excuse me. Don't let me get in your way, man. So we're gonna pop just in here, past this fella. Excuse me, guy. And oh, sorry, it's upstairs. I'd literally do that every playthrough. Like actually every playthrough I do that. This one.
Your Graces, I have to
I love
tell
this.
you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed.
Great cutscene, this one.
The Pilchstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me
No,
lending you
of course
his house.
not.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about?
Money.
I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs
Yeah,
of
that
state
he did.
for other pursuits.
Yeah.
There was a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year.
Yes, sir.
Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
Yes, sir.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
And here comes Henry!
Dude, you've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
No, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
You have to. You
Your
don't
father was a
understand,
remarkable
Radzig.
man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
Voice acting's really
The
good
miller's
here.
daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Yeah, I just might do
Still,
that.
It's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
Yeah,
If you're
friar.
so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
My plump
One
carcass.
skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and
Takes
he
after
already
his
wants to
father,
go
I
back.
suppose. Lad, I've
A
lost
little
a
bit
castle,
desync in
a
the
village,
dialogue
silver
there.
mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
He's got you there.
The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
The revenge kind.
Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir.
If he'll play me.
Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you
It
say
does
is certainly
sound a
true,
little
except for Finn,
brash.
Henry. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything?
Good point. You could take my shirt, I
Courage
guess.
and blind obedience
To make
are
me walk around with no
qualities for a
shirt.
soldier.
Fucked up, but
A wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father.
fucked
he's a
up, but
blacksmith.
hilarious.
Recent events have left him in need of his
Savage.
skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
So, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad.
Yeah,
Don't
you owe him,
disappoint me.
remember?
Oh, fortune
I don't know why
finally
a
smiled on
lord
you
would owe a
today, lad.
blacksmith, but...
Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It
Maybe.
might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him.
What?
Captain
Outrage.
Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
Captain Bernard's
Don't
not happy
spare.
about that order.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Yeah. Alrighty, perfect. Awesome. So, we have other things to attend to, but I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back. Won't take me more than a minute. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get to it. So, technically, we're supposed to be doing. So we're going to go to the training guard and talk to Captain Bernard. However, I think it's a little late. We're going to... We'll go. We'll look. But I really doubt that he's going to train me in the middle of the night. We kind of, you know, between like talking to Teresa and doing the woman's lot and just kind of getting through the intro and stuff, we burnt up a lot of the daylight hours, and we like slept for like 3 hours in the middle of the day randomly. So I'm not going to be too surprised if he is not willing to train me at this hour. However, we're going to go and we're going to try. Ideally, we'll be able to like do his part 1 training. I think we need to like do our rounds, maybe go hunting with Capon, and then I think we can learn the Master Strike, which is kind of like where the game takes off, more or less. I have no idea if or how good I'm gonna be in hardcore. I'm pretty decent at it in KCD 2. I'm a pretty decent hardcore, but KCD 1 I have very little hardcore experience relatively. So this is going to be probably interesting. But we're gonna go see if Bernard will train us. Fingers crossed.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen, but you know what, we had to see for ourselves. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We're just going to run back home. It's gonna take just a few minutes, but not that big a deal. Oh, I bet you it's for walking around without a torch. Is that it? I just got a bounty for some reason. I don't know if you guys saw that pop up, but I bet you it was for walking around without a torch. Even though these guys don't have fucking torches. But I don't know what else I would have gotten a bounty for.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Yeah, no.
Surrender!
All right,
You've
enough.
committed a... No one is allowed to creep
Yeah,
around here.
yeah. Yeah, a guard saw me without a torch. Okay, that's fine.
And you'll pay for it.
Take my 5 groschen or whatever, man. My bad.
That will land you a fat fine.
Yeah, I forgot. 10 groschen, holy moly. All right, man, here you go.
Here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law. But I'll be keeping
silly.
an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. It'd be like that. We got to remember stuff like that. It's all part of the game. But yeah, we're going to run back home, back down to the mill. We'll sleep through the night. Hanush is out. We'll sleep through the night, and in the morning we will go train with Bernard, do our rounds, stuff like that. Bye, fellas. I could eat. Let me just steal their stew. Yeah, and I got my little sleepy bed icon down there. Henry's gonna be a nappy boy. And, what we can do, because we do have some room in our stomach, we can drink these spirits. That did fill us up a lot, which is fine. I'm not that worried about it. Not yet, at least. But that levels up my drinking, I'm assuming, is what that noise was. And that's gonna get us absolutely fucking hammered, but we're running home to sleep anyway, so it's not really a big deal. We're just gonna sleep it off. but that will give us a whole bunch of drinking XP, and we won't really have to deal with, like, the consequences of, like, being drunk and stuff, because we're just we'll drink before we sleep, you know? And frankly, because we don't have the balanced diet perk yet, or anything like that, there's, like, virtually no punishment to being overstuffed, as long as, assuming we're sleeping it off, because, it does, like, debuff your stats a bit, but, like, that really only matters if you're, like, in combat, or in conversation or something, you know, where, like... Did I not? I never took Mutt. I asked Teresa for him, and I never just talked to him. Silly
Remember
goose.
me?
Yeah, I look menacing like this. Holy fuck.
From Scalix, remember?
Evil Henry be like...
Wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire.
Huh?
Follow me.
Alright. Cool. We got the dog. Wash up before we sleep. And, is there anything really that I need to, like, put away? Yeah, cave mushrooms we could put away, but other than that, not particularly. So what we're gonna do then, I think we're going to, just for, you know, XP's sake, we're gonna also drink this mead. We're just gonna absolutely just get us plastered. But we're gonna sleep it off, so no biggie. And we should sober up over the night. We might have a little bit of a hangover in the morning, but that's whatever. It's neither hither nor thither, really. The Ratte Tourney. I sleptwalked. Where am I? I have no earthly idea. Maybe I'm here? Oh, that's a lot of bones, bro. Oh, okay. I'm in Ratai. Alright, well, you know what? This basically just skipped me straight into town, so that's actually not that bad. And you can see we have our debuff from our nightmares, and we do have a little bit of a hangover. We're just gonna stand here and rest, and hopefully get rid of that. Just gonna loiter around. Alright, so the nightmares is 2 hours, it looks like, because that got rid of half of it. But that did get rid of our hangover, which is good. We can, just, like, eat some, yeah, carrots or onions and eat this beet. Sure. Whatever. That's our breakfast. Bunch of veggies. Alright, let's run to Bernard. Captain Bernard! You have to train us! Your boss told you so! I guess we'll equip our fancy Scallet shield too. Oh, wow. Hi, fellers. Unfortunately, we are gonna miss the Ratte Tourney. We are not in a situation right now where we are able to win. So unfortunately, we're gonna miss it. It's not gonna be our victory. We'll get the next one probably. Captain Bernard! Your boss said you have to train us. What are you gonna do about it?
My respects to you.
My respects to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Aye. That'd be me.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
We're gonna take the basic training just so we get it, like, literally physically a little bit
Let's see what
more
you're made of.
like
Hold it
XP
properly.
and stuff while we're
Keep moving.
duking out with them
Never
and whatever.
stand still when your life depends on it.
And you know, it doesn't hurt to get a refresher and all that, you know.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies.
Swatting
Go
flies?
into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. All right. Well done. Nice.
Yeah, so every time we swing, we get like 1 XP or whatever. So that's gonna be, you know, it's slow going, but it's valuable. It adds up. So having a sparring opponent like this is giving us the same XP as if we were fighting a real guy.
Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated.
These are very
One
valuable
strike,
for
I
stuff
can
like
simply
that.
fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Good. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
Technically, there's a little bit of an exploit here during this chain strike section. If you just never chain strike him, you can just sit here and train on him for like an hour. If you just do singular strikes over and over, he won't ever progress it. Well, he will eventually, but it'll take a really
Now let's
long
see how you
time.
do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out.
Yeah,
Move
anyway,
your
I'm not
sword
going to
into
do
the
that because I
path
don't
of
want
the
to
blow.
bore you guys, but...
Well done. Well done. Ow. Nice. Not bad. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
You cheated!
Good strike.
You cheated! No, wait! Wait! Yeah, what if I hit you with the old backpedal and stab technique, huh? Alright, here we go. First one of the day. It's always gotta be one. Wow, he's whooping my ass. Wait, don't Master Strike me, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. I don't have that unlocked yet. You can see we're gonna take all of this free XP that we're gonna get. Anything that it's willing to give us, we're willing to take, basically.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
That's my
Try
space.
to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. Well done. Wrong!
Wrong!
Well done. Well done. All right.
Very good.
Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong.
What?
When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Attack the teacher. Crazy
All right,
objective.
that'll do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Ow! No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Good. Nice. Good. Very good.
Very good.
Ah, that's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time.
Fingers
so you can
crossed.
see it well. Very good.
I can see into your torso with your
Well
arms raised,
done.
man. You're looking a little hollow inside. You feeling all right?
Very good.
I think you need to see a physician, brother.
Very good.
I know I don't have any connections yet, but if you give me a few months, I will.
Very good. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
You must train! Oh, yeah. My muscle memory for that's pretty good. All things considered. A lot better than I thought it would be. Level in defense, baby!
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Damn it.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
Not
Sir Hans'
exactly.
orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy.
Thank you.
Try not to hurt yourself.
What a nice fella. Oh, isn't he polite?
Ready, we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Hiya! You're so slippery.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Was it like space I gotta hit? I don't even remember. Shift, maybe?
No, again.
Oh, I got it on the mouse button. That
Nice.
explains it. I got it on the mouse button.
No, that's not it. Nice. Not bad. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
You gotta bob and weave like a boss in this one. Well, apparently I'm not, so.
Nice. Good.
He's hit me with the wiggle, dude, the fake out wiggle. You never know when he's gonna strike you, like a viper.
And the last thing for
All right.
today, a trick.
Yeah, you just
Raise
hit me
the
with
sword
one.
to force your opponent to block. But then, change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! All right! Wrong, damn it! Well done. Well done. Not like that! Not bad. All right.
All right.
That wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently.
Oh, I train hard.
You might have talent.
I wouldn't train
Talent
soft.
alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me.
That's the
I can teach
plan.
you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Cool beans. Take me to the archery range, my man. Let's go embarrass your lord. Yeah, come on, Mutt. We got places to be and things to see. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's so lovely out here. Let's grab this cross. Carol Bushman. Thanks, Carol. I hear I'm having so much fun at the tournament right now. I never get to do the tournament.
I've lost everything.
Yeah, me too, man.
My home, my family.
You'll see me begging on the street. I got a job. Here we are. Probably gonna get my ass whooped here, just a heads up. So, oh fuck.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice. It come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
All right.
But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm.
I'm gonna try. Ooh-wee.
Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them.
Wow.
Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Can I? For some reason I was right-clicking. That whole time I was like, why can't I do it? Oh fuck! I didn't even get to shoot.
Well, that was awful.
Yeah.
I didn't imagine.
I thought I'd have a little bit more time.
You failed to meet even my low expectations.
I wonder why you're wasting your time.
Oops.
Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard.
Yeah, Sir
If the blacksmith
Bernard.
boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well,
Anytime.
With my nuts tied behind my
very
back.
well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Fuck. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose bad. Oh, fuck. I'm so nervous. Okay, we both missed our first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're on the board at least. Oh no. Oh. No. Come on, baby. I really want that bow. Yes. No, we're done. We're done. It's over. We lost. No way. Miss. Achoo. Ah. Boo. Yes. Bah. Ooh. Woogity boogity boogity boogity. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Psycho. Psycho. Fuck. Yes. Oh, I'm the best. I wasn't worried for a second.
Probably just wasn't your day. So.
I told
Wow.
you I have a heavy hand.
I'm incredible.
Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
I'm
What are
incredible.
you really going for? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you
Gladly,
like.
man.
So Hans,
Gladly.
is this necessary?
Very.
Hannes has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So
Fair.
what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
He might dust my shit. I ain't gonna lie. He might dust my shit. I'm gonna try to beat his ass, but.
Where?
Okay. Slow and steady. That's all we're trying to do here. We just gotta. We gotta out endurance him. We gotta endurance fighter him like humans do. We gotta walk him down, slow and tight, till he ain't got no energy left to fight. And then we stab him in the face. Like that. That was a good hit.
Here.
Ooh, that was close. Good thing I used my superior spacing ability. Ooh. Okay.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Not particularly. Okay, I'm gaining some confidence here. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Confidence gone. Oh,
Missed.
okay. Oh, huge hit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trading now. Oh, shit.
Take that. Fucking hell.
Okay. Be careful, be careful. We don't want to get stuck in that too long and drain all of our stam. We don't want to run out. Okay. That was sloppy. That was my bad. Owie, owie, owie. I think we're winning, though. I feel like we're in the lead. Our sword's bloodier than his, so, you know, if nothing else. Ooh.
Fucker!
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Simudik 2. I appreciate it, man. Oh, yes.
Lost your wind?
No. I've gained yours. Haha. Witty sword fight banter. Sword fight banter. Our hand injuries coming together fine. It's a shame to play it in English. Yeah, it is, but you know, for the sake of stream and stuff, like, you know. But I do agree. I would I do really appreciate the check. And like, you know, also I do really like Luke Dale and fuck, his name's escaping me right now because I'm sword fighting. But I do Tom McKay. I do love the voice actors. I think they're both really good. If I spoke Czech, I would probably play it in Czech. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I spoke Czech. You can still have English subtitles, but maybe as a Czech, I have a very strict view of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't speak Czech, unfortunately. And yeah, I know about the subtitles, but you know, again, with the with stream and everything, most of my viewers are English viewers. Not that I have that many, but when I do get them.
Not a good move.
Oh no. This thing's gotta be coming to a close here. He can't have that much health left in him, right? I can't have that much health left in me. Ooh, stabs quicker, stabs quicker. There we go. Nice, let's go.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant.
Whoa.
We'll see each other again soon enough.
The first one was basically made in English, so I'm not sure, but the second one has a lot hidden in the original dubbing. Yeah, that I'd believe. I'd believe that. Might be something, you know, I might have to do a Czech playthrough one of these days. We'll see. But speaking of dogs, my dog Lucy needs to be fed and let out. It's her dinner time, so I'm gonna go take 5 minutes to go do that. I'll be right back. It shouldn't be too long at all. Alright, everybody, we are back. Resume. So, we just beat Capon in his archery competition and then in the sword fight. Ideally, can we continue training with Bernard?
Hasn't taken it back.
I don't think so. I think we have to wait till after, but we're gonna try.
He shouldn't have challenged me. Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too.
Yeah, bars.
Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Yeah, but what if I really want to train, though? You know, what if I just like, what if I really want to train?
What do you need?
Can I ask?
Nah, he won't let me. That's fine. We'll get his dialogue, and then we'll go do our bailiff.
He knows how to keep order, but he
bailiff duties.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry, but he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
It's a shame that Reta is such a piece of shit these days. Aw, is it? That is a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Would you know, I would hope that these places are doing well and thriving, but yeah, it seems like a lot of places have gone downhill these days, haven't they?
Perchstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out and I can move back into my chambers.
I heard Warhorse is doing they're trying to like fundraise to fix up Perchstein or something, isn't that right? It's pretty cool. That's good.
Do you know who those soldiers of
I don't know exactly what's going on with that.
Humans or Kipchaks.
But I heard a little bit about it.
Fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thanks, that's all.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. All right, come on, Mutt. Let's head into town. I think. Okay, so we just need to go to the bailiff. I think he won't send us to like Nightingale or whatever his name is until the evening hours, but we can at least report to the bailiff. I think he's usually up by the scribe. Someday soon, my love. Someday soon. Do we need to wash it all? Yeah. We're probably a little bloody and stuff from the fight. Hey, there's Capon coming out of the bar. Who would have thought? Yeah, I'm about 25-kilometer away, and it's the end of the world. But from the second part, one map is beautiful nature with even more iconic ruins. The second map today is a beautiful historical city with the big historical center of a rival Prague. Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, I don't know too much about the region in modern day. I love the historical bits, but it would be a great pleasure to visit someday and to see these places. So I love Kingdom Come. I think they're incredible games. I think the history is absolutely amazing. I think the culture in the world is like just wonderful. So I would really like to visit some of these places, Kuttenberg, maybe Ratai, see Perchstein, you know. It'd be really nice. Prague someday, but do I have my weapon out? Guess I had my shield up. If you look on Google for Ratai, they still look the same, only the walls are gone. Yeah, that's fair. I do, I have heard that, the, like, kind of layout of the cities and stuff is pretty accurate, even mostly to this day, which is super fucking cool. I watched like the I think it was like the Annie Austin video about like Google Maps and stuff, and that was awesome. That was so cool to see.
Good health to you.
Hello, bailiff. Probably should have walked around to the front of you to talk, but that's okay. Tell us about Ratai.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor. but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and the countryside ain't safe.
Free my man, Skalitz.
Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies...
On Google, someone kept referring to the spa at the mill as the good girl's house. The owner probably wasn't thrilled, but it has good reviews. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super funny. And I would imagine that, yeah, if the owner isn't, like, you know, if he isn't hip to the games, he probably isn't too big a fan of that, but that's super funny.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time.
Oh,
We've
snap.
a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately.
Oh, we'll get them sorted out, no problem.
Your own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have
Yeah,
you been
point
to
at
see
that
Captain
piece
Bernard?
of parchment. The captain does not like me.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him,
Yeah, Nightingale.
will wait for you there.
Yaroslav.
He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace.
Okay,
You need
awesome.
to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
60 groschen, holy moly. What
Master
a paycheck.
Is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
All right, well,
God be with you.
we'll write that down. Good to know. I think we can go pick up our gear whenever. I assume you're from the USA, right? Every American says they want to go to the Czech Republic, but they never do. Yeah, I am from the US. I'm from the Midwest, more specifically. And yeah, I would really like to visit someday, but yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know if I'm ever going. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I would like to. I would really like to, but you know, I'm a bit of a brokey. I don't really have a whole lot of money laying around, so if it happens, I would love it. But I certainly am not. I don't have my heart set on it because I'm pretty realistic about my situation. But I would really like to. But yeah, I'm in the U.S. You are correct about that. Why not? Even I, a poor European, have been to New York 3 times. I just can't afford it, man. You know, I can barely pay my bills, much less travel the world. But we should be able to pick up our armor right here. Yeah, we should be able to do this right away. This should not be time dependent. Hello, good man.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room
Yeah,
for
yeah,
improvement.
everything's tight right
Look as
now
good as any vassal.
for pretty much everybody.
Your wish is my command.
Hopefully it's a
If my memory serves me,
short-lived
you're entitled to a helmet,
crunch,
a
huh?
gambeson, and a club. That's all. You want a kiss and a hug as well?
Well,
I
if
need
you're
a cookie.
offering, tee-hee.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Alrighty, that armor's gonna get sold. This helmet's probably better than ours, to be honest. Yeah, well, it's higher quality if nothing else, so we'll put it on. And this padded coif, yeah, same deal. Just we'll wear it. Why not? Alrighty, and then we need to wait till, like, what is it, 6 p.m.? Oh, okay, just 11 and 7. That's not bad, so we just need to spend a little bit of time hanging out, which isn't that bad. Let's maybe look for some food real quick, and we can try to sell this this extra piece of armor. So let's head down here. And we'll go to the kind of just general goods store guy real quick, and we'll sell off the bassinet and stuff. The only thing I could offer is a guide and a place to sleep. Air tickets are now worth 1,000,000 groschen. Yeah, I probably would be paying in groschen, to be fair. That's all I got. Yeah, dude, I wonder what an airplane ticket really would cost in 1400s Bohemia groschen. Do you think it would be 1,000,000? I mean, it would probably be close, if not. Inflation's gotta go crazy that long.
God be with you.
No, God be with you, brother.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
Nice. Let's talk trade, my man. We're probably gonna get some food. Getting like a kit or 2 would be really nice, but I don't think there's any way we can afford that in our current station. Yeah, so we can't wield that one either, so that's gonna be a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll just sell this stuff. And yeah, that should be good. Let's check basket, and then we'll haggle, and we're just trying to get like
about the price?
2 or 3 extra groschen, nothing too fancy.
Since it's you.
We are getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
You got it, my man. Anything for you.
Aye, that would do it.
Perfect. Cool beans. So, let's be polite and close this door, I guess. Let's go ahead and, oh, we didn't buy food, right. Well, I guess we'll go right across the street here to the grocer, and we'll get something to eat.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Let's get some watermelon, maybe. That'll be good. Yeah, let's get 4 watermelon, and maybe we'll get an apple to wash it down with.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Perfect. Alright. Let's eat something for lunch. These watermelons aren't bad. Probably not. That money has an extreme value today throughout history, but according to AI, very random, yeah, true. The real value of 1,000,000 groschen from the 14th century would be equal to about $150, $200 today. That's interesting. Oh, I almost just drank my marigold. That's good to know, though. That's interesting. You know, even taking that with a grain of salt, because, you know, AI and all that, but that's cool. How much time do we have left? Not much, so we can probably just go walk over there and hang out for a sec, and Nightingale will be ready to meet with us any moment. Oh, here's the butchers. So you would need about 1,000,000,000 groschen. Yeah, probably, literally 1,000,000,000 groschen. Well, we better start doing these jobs then, huh? If we're gonna earn 1 billion groschen, we better get started.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You're too early. We'll meet in the afternoon
okay,
down by the church.
Like 5 minutes too early.
For the love of God, I've come from Skalitz, and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare.
Yeah. Maruna.
Greetings. What do you need?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folk say it was an account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Alright, well, it was interesting meeting you, Maruna. Oh, don't bark at her, Mutt. That's messed up. We'll give it like 5 more minutes, not even. We'll just take a quick looky around. Maybe we'll go check out the alchemy bench. I mean, no one will notice, right? They didn't even have today's value, like $10 bill, etc., but they were patties that were weighed, so some had greater and some had lesser value. Yeah. They were probably, based on weight, yeah. Especially if they were just made out of silver, that would make sense, right? Because it's more about, like, the amount of silver there, really. Obviously, like, it has the king's seal or whatever, the actual minting on it, but yeah, it's more about the value of the silver than anything. Yeah, that makes sense. We are going to probably be spending a good amount of time here at the alchemy bench, but we're going to need to farm up a good amount of ingredients first. Now you are a Czech historian. Ah, man, I wish. I really find this all so fascinating. I love Bohemia. I love everything about it.
I see you're kitted out.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Ready
sir.
to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Aye.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men.
True.
Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I
a firm thank you.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up
Your
in the
ears
service
are
of the
clipping through your
bailiff?
chainmail there, buddy.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Beautiful.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
For us Czechs, it's even more interesting that within a few years after the game, events lead to this especially too, the Czech Republic became sort of an atheistic oasis that massacred several crusades. That is really interesting.
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside.
Suppose that was probably due to
Naturally, we have an executioner
like
too,
Jan
but he
Hus and
doesn't
the
live in
Hussite
town.
Wars,
That
right?
wouldn't be
Something
proper,
about
I'm
that.
sure you know. He lives by
Probably
Gallows
just how
Hill,
it
the
kind
other
of
side
wound
the
up,
creek.
huh?
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares.
For the kitchen or the
What the hell is
field.
going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
You won't go to the church.
Go back to your people. I don't
Do you
want
really
you
know
here.
enough for an
There's
American?
nothing
Yes,
here,
Janus.
pal,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
big enough for you.
All right, what's going
What
on
are you two
here?
screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
Okay, well,
No
this
one
filthy
cares what your
Jane
name
thinks.
is. This filthy beggar thinks he can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Yeah, good question.
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know.
It's like an interrogation.
Even if I did. That was yesterday.
Turn the light
My
on her.
belly's
Did you
empty
get any
once more.
alms? Tell us.
What would you know about it?
I'll give. We'll both contribute. Yeah, we'll split the
We're
difference.
both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine.
Yes, sir.
Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen.
I wasn't sure we were
won't
gonna
be
pass that
nuisance
with
no
only
more,
four-
really. Thank
four
you.
speech,
Thank
but
you.
I'm glad we made it.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Nice. All right, I'm pretty pleased with that outcome. What do you think, Nightingale? Maybe I can spend my point quick. Oh, by the way, we are playing hardcore, and we took every negative perk, because, you know. Historical spoiler. Covelo was torn to pieces alive in a pub after the events of the game, and after two, and thrown to the sidewalk. Yeah, I did read about that. It was his own people, too, right, that did it. Pretty unfortunate for the man, but you know what? That's what happens, I suppose. We theoretically shouldn't be going to jail, so we probably don't need that. Insomniac will probably take. Yeah. We're gonna go Insomniac. I like that. And then we have a sword perk. We're gonna take. We're gonna take this one, the Blunt Strike. Zornart's pretty good though. The Middle Ages, well, movies especially,
Your old
beautify and
neighbours are
romanticize
living
it quite
here
a
now.
bit, but it was a damn
It's
disgusting
bit of a
place.
shithole.
Yeah, in a lot of ways it
Even
was,
so,
yeah.
You should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let
Basically
anywhere
horse
near the
poop
town.
roads because,
And now our
you know.
people aren't too happy with him. Some fools
Gotta
are even
go
calling
somewhere.
for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon.
Chamber
Sir Hans's
pots
father,
and
old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his
bloodletting
soul, kept
and
it till he was an old
leeches and-
man. Then he retired
Oh
from it.
my.
First to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Jan Birdie Yesek. Wow.
This square here, it looks much better.
So
during the
Europeans
markets.
flooded the USA
Then
so
it's
they could
filled
do
to
it there
bursting with
too.
folk from
Ah,
all
that's a
around.
classic, ain't it? What are we gonna do? The same thing! Where are we gonna do it? Over there that time!
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty
Wolfram
daughter.
Pruder?
And he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
That's messed up.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Old Ruck, what are you doing? Spirit was discovered around 15X, so not even 100 years after the KCD story. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I'm gonna totally embarrass myself with my lack of American history. I want to say it was like 1472 or something that Columbus landed or something like that. I'm sorry. I probably know more about 1400s Bohemia than I know about the founding of America, which is fucking hilarious. Just got to work and my dumbass forgot to charge my phone last night, so I probably can't tune in until after work, but have a fun stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have fun at work. Good luck. Be safe. But yeah, I probably know more about fucking
Here's the forge.
1402 Bohemia than I know about the founding of America, which is crazy.
His apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too.
I mean, if they had a game about the founding of America and it was this good, I mean, I would play it,
Your
but...
master or your father, whoever taught you.
Yeah. It took a long time before it was like actually
My father was the
established.
master
I think it was like 1472 or something that they sailed there or
I'm
that they
sorry.
landed. But
I
yeah,
didn't
it took a
know.
while before it was actually established.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
And bought New York for a few kilograms of rice. Yep, exactly. Here's some shiny beads and some rice, maybe some spices. We want all of this. That's
The
politics,
Rattling
baby.
Feast is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of
Kohelnitz.
farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it.
Oh, yes.
This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Glorious it is. And the music in this game is just phenomenal. Every track is so good. Interesting, in America they teach it quite a bit in elementary school until about 18th century, then not for a while, then the US jumps again around World War One. Yeah, that's fair, we get like pretty sporadic history, and a lot of the times it'll specifically what you learn kind of depends on where you're from, but we do a good amount of here they're learning about America. Yeah, no, it's okay. I assume that's what you meant. But yeah, over here we learn a good amount of just like basic kind of baseline knowledge. You know, you get the gist of like oh, in this year, you know, so-and-so had a dispute with the king or whatever, he went on some journey and he sailed and it took him so many months and he was on this ship, and like they do have a good amount of like baseline history, but you're taught it super early and it's never really reinforced, so a lot of people just like, you know, it's all just kind of background information for a lot of us, to be fair. But
let's go and find that item.
it is pretty interesting. There's quite a good amount of interest in American history. I just we absolutely do not learn about China, etc. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We'll usually do like for most places, if we're gonna learn about like Russia or China or whatever, we'll usually do it in like we'll kind of do like a segment for it. So you'll kind of do like a Russia week or something where you'll spend like 1 week of class, and like every day you show up to history, it'll just be like Russian stuff, and you'll basically get like the highlights of China or of Russia or of, you know, wherever. They'll usually give you like some very light kind of history, and usually it's mostly just like how they were involved with the US. I was surprised in the US how many people knew Czech and they even recognized the language occasionally, but after 2022 they often confused me with Ukrainian. Yeah, that is like Americans in a nutshell, is that there's only the current thing, you know? So like to an American mind, and maybe this is just like, I think it's because we don't have anything going on, and I'm sorry the game is paused, I'm gonna talk for a minute. Maybe it's just because we don't have anything going on, but like yeah, I mean, I guess that's really it. Just that, like, you wake up and you go to work, and then you come home and you go to bed, and then you wake up and then you go to work, and then you come home and then you go to bed, and, like, that's your whole life. So, like, when there is, like, an event, like, say, like, the Ukraine-Russia war, then, like, half the people in America, that becomes the only thing in their head. That's, like, the only thing they think about all the time. That's their whole life. That's their whole personality now, is this war, because if they don't have that, then it's like, go to work, go to bed, go to work, go to bed, go to work, go to bed. And so, I don't know. And, like, you know, that's just my opinion. But, so, yeah. And so a lot of people, they hear a vaguely, even sort of kind of Slavic sounding language, and they go, oh, Ukraine, because that's the current thing. That's what's going on right now, you know? But yeah, don't worry, we're not all like that. Just a good chunk of us. Anyway, we're yelling at this guy for drinking instead of guarding.
You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff. Oh, God forbid.
Most part, I have the feeling these people live on their own planet and are completely detached from the world. And yes, it's not as common here, and the war is 500 kilometers from my house. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it really just is that, like, a lot of people really are just so comfortable here. Like, you really don't, nobody's really going hungry. You know, at least for the most part, like, in bulk, there's not, like, huge starvation. There's not, like, enormous homelessness in most of the US. There's, like, so everybody just kind of, like, we just find things to complain about. We just, like, find something in the world elsewhere that's not really our problem, and we make it our problem, because, like, what else are we doing all day, you know? I'm gonna watch Netflix. Like, oh, well, like, that doesn't feel important, and people want to feel important. So for a lot of them, it's, I gotta talk about the Ukraine war on Facebook, you know? It's like, why not? That's fair. You know, it's like, I'm not saying the cause isn't worth it or whatever. Like, you know, everybody's gonna have their own thing about what's good, what's bad, what's right, what's wrong, and, like, to a certain point, you know, there's only so much you can really do about it. But yeah, I don't know, that's kind of my opinion. people really like to feel like they're a part of something, and it just takes over their mind. I would give them 2 years in Europe, especially Eastern Europe, and they would understand what is important, and comments on Facebook are not really that important.
My pleasure.
Yeah, that's basically my opinion of it, is that, like, it's literally just because we don't have, like, real problems for the most part, you know? But yeah, I do feel like I feel like if you put them, in some place for even a small amount of time, they'd be like, "Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. No, this is totally different." Yeah. There's just so many people that forget, like, what, like, the real world looks like, you know what I mean? Is this... No, I didn't think so. Yeah, there's just so many people that forget, like, what the real world looks like and what people are really capable of, and, like, what, you know, the difference between, like, oh, my boyfriend is mad at me problems, and, like, we're getting our heads cut off today problems, you know?
That'll do me.
I lost track of time, but I'm here now. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. We're getting absolutely dusted at dice. He's smoking us. It's like, it's not even close. We're probably just taking the L, to be honest. Unless he busts like 3 times in a row, magically. Oh! This might be the run. We can recover it. Ooh, okay. It's still technically savable. Take the 3s? I gotta take the 3s? Even Ukraine, the Czech Republic, has a population of 10 million, and now we have 1 million Ukrainian refugees here, and has completely messed up prices and the economy in an incredible way. Yeah, that's the same boat that the U.S. is in, that we took in, under our previous president, we took in, like, 30 million immigrants, and now, like, everything's really expensive. It's impossible to buy a house. You, like, can't get a job anywhere.
Isn't it still a bit
Yeah.
early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Ratte we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rathaus. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market
Yeah, it's exactly
square
the same
and
everywhere.
Make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Exactly.
Before I
And
forget,
coincidentally, it
it's forbidden to
happened
walk in Ratte
everywhere
night
all
without
at the
sword.
same
Here,
time.
take this one.
Somehow, some way, everybody just independently decided that that was how the whole world was gonna be all at once. Isn't that a coincidence? Let's go ring our bell, and we'll put it to bed, and then we'll go punch out K-Pod and call it a day. Oh no, you look pleased. Can't be caught. See, and I know it's just because, like, KCD1, it's like 10 years old or whatever. But, like, if I put my torch away right now, I would instantaneously get a 10 gold bounty. But all of these civilians walking around with that one, no trouble at all. Right? And it doesn't matter if you're from huge USA or mini self-sufficient Czech Republic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't matter if you have 10 million people or 350 million people or 500 people. You have the exact same problem as everyone else somehow, all at once, all of a sudden. All right, let's go run back up by the tavern, and we will go yell at those rascally boys. But what can you do? I'm just a little pleb. I'm not a powerful president or prime minister, or
And
we have to
the
walk
canon of
with a
St.
torch you to this day. Do you
Wenceslas in
really?
Orleans was
That's
so
crazy.
drunk. He dragged the pig to the
I don't know
market
if I
square,
believe you.
saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate.
That's crazy, though.
No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well.
He's still beat up from our fight
Peter
earlier.
and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig. Did you find him?
Of course not, but it would be cool. All right, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. But yeah, that would be really cool.
The beast with a tonsure on its head.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's still places where it's like technically still a law, where it's like, oh, at night you have to carry a light or a torch of some kind. It's just probably not enforced, but we have a ton of stuff like that in the US where it's like, oh yeah, in 1741 they made it illegal to carry ice cream on the courthouse steps in this random state because of some event that happened out of the blue.
Not in your village now, boy.
And it's still technically a law, but they don't enforce it.
The alehouse is closing. Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear.
I'm gonna cross his lordship. I'm gonna do it.
You, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my ass. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the right.
We don't really have any
Lord
dangerous
Rattle.
places here where you would have to do something like that. I was surprised the first time I was in New York when I accidentally took the subway to somewhere I shouldn't have been.
Hiding under that
Yeah,
table, maybe.
yeah. And to be fair, it really depends on where you are. Like, if you're in a big city like New York, or like Detroit, or like Chicago, or like Los Angeles, yeah, there's like almost literally like a line on the ground where it's like, if you cross this line, you might die. Like, you could just die at any second. But not everywhere's like that in the US, thankfully. It's so big that like it's really only like specific areas that have problems like that. For the most part, it's, you know, it's relatively safe, or at least considerably. But yeah, that is definitely a culture shock for a lot of people visiting America when they're like, oh wow, I didn't realize that, like, yeah, oh no, every window in this entire street is boarded up. Like, there's 8 locks on every door. There's more graffiti than there is clean wall.
What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you.
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone
The city
out
has
of your
about
mind?
50,000 people, and if you send a
Raising your
6-year-old through the
hand
whole
to a
city right now, she could easily walk here until 10 in the morning, and she'd probably be cold, nothing more. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely places here where you could do that, but there's a lot of places where you couldn't. It really depends. And like, that's the main thing about America that, like, people from the rest of the world don't realize, is that, like,
Go with me to a hearing. Some landowners are asking me to
our
settle
states might as well be different countries. Like, but everything from the laws being different to like the culture being different to like how, you know, safety and stuff is, like, you know, one state to another. You might as well be going from Britain to France, or from France to Germany, or from, you know, whatever. Like,
Who am I to deprive
it's
young Lord
everything from the climate to the weather to the people to the way that they talk. Like, it really does change state to state. America is an enormous fucking place.
You learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna
Your
say, he's the
responsibilities now are
bailiff's
the Lord
boss, so...
It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Alrighty, cool beans. The tavern is officially closed. As far as next steps, in the morning we're gonna have to go hunting. This ought to be fun. We're gonna go back down to the mill. Yeah, it's pretty late, so we will probably like grab something to eat, sleep, and then we'll head out and meet him up in the morning. Oh, shit. Yep. We have remote places here, but they're really completely out of the way. Somewhere near the border, and someone might yell at you, want a cigarette. If you poke them, you'll probably get punched, but you'd have to do it on purpose. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Come here, young fella.
We'll worry about you later. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You know, to be fair, like, I don't know, 60% of the US is just like unpopulated land. I mean, there's like entire counties where it's like, oh yeah, we have an average of like 1 person per square mile, you know? So yeah, there are totally just like huge swaths of land where it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing out there. There's, you know, literally no people. But then, you know, you have places like New York where it's, you know, there's people riding on each other's shoulders to get around, basically. Crazy how that works, ain't it? Basically, the middle of the US is empty. Yep. It's almost all at the coasts and along the edges. Yeah, pretty much. You got the mountain ranges to thank for that. Yeah, it's really harsh terrain, really steep mountains, really inclement weather, really tough to grow crops, raise animals, stuff like that. So yeah, basically the whole middle of the US is like a dead zone. And like, you know, there are people that live out there. There are like small communities or individuals that live here or there, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty empty. Alrighty, and home sweet home. Let's go ahead and hit a wash. And then what is our food situation looking like? We're going okay. We're gonna... Oh, we can't eat from the pot, damn. We got any food in here? No, sir. Okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. Let's see, where could we get some food real quick? Czech Republic has 150 people per kilometer squared, and the US has 30. Wow, yeah, averages will do that to you, you know? It's, because there's just so much space. There's just so much land. There's, like, literally just, like, hundreds of miles of, like, nothing. You can get on a straight highway, and, like, you can basically pin the gas pedal of your car to the floor and just like drive for like an entire day and see nothing. No buildings, no people. Like it's just fields, you know? I mean, it's crazy. Some parts of the country, how just empty and devoid of everything that they are. But then, yeah, you go through like Chicago and it's like, oh yeah, it takes me 2 hours to go like 3 miles because there's just so many people, there's so much traffic, you can't get anywhere. So you can open the border for Mexicans. I mean, and like that's, I don't know, that's the thing. Like I don't want to get into like the whole political debate and the whole immigration stuff too much, but like we technically have the space. Like there's technically the room for like a bazillion people. But they don't, like, they're not going to the empty places, right? They're going to the places where everybody already is. Yeah, no, of course. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, nobody's moving into no man's land, you know? So it's like, it just stays dead land. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't change. But you know, it's life. I mean, you know, everybody just wants what's best for him. You know, as much as I can have my preferences or opinions on this thing or that, like, everybody just wants what's best for them, and you can't really, like, you can't fault anybody. You can't really hold it against them for being like, well, you know what? I just want my life to be better, you know? Like, how can you blame somebody? Oh, I got so excited. I saw the cook item and I was like, "Oh my god, she filled the stew I could eat." It's fine. We'll just sleep. Hopefully we don't sleepwalk. But we'll worry about food in the morning. I'm gonna be real hungry though. Let's get up at 6. Let's get up a little early. Currently watching 2 Slovaks on YouTube, 99% same language as Slick, driving a Skoda Felicia across the US, and it's completely different from what we know from the movie. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you're gonna see that there's places that look exactly like the movies because they just filmed it there, right? Like anything that's like takes place in California, they're just gonna film it in California basically because it looks how they want it to look, you know? Yeah, there are a lot of places where it's like, you know what, this, like, where I live, we get a ton of snow. It's like winter for like half the year, and like that's, you know, that's not really what most people think of in America. That's like Canada, you know? But yeah, we're cold as fuck most of the time. But yeah, everything from, like, you'll find deserts, you'll find fucking winter tundras, you'll find green forests, you'll find swamps, you'll find borderline jungles in some areas, you know. It won't be quite the rainforest, but it can get pretty dense, pretty thick, pretty intense, pretty quick. Just gonna run around and eat everybody's soup pots. And how early? At dawn. Okay, it doesn't specify, so we'll be okay. I think there's one more pot just up here I can hit, and then we'll probably just go on the mission and worry about food on the way, because I'm pretty sure some of the like rabbit meat and stuff we can just like cook on the fire there or something. We don't have that many different customs here, but we have mountains all around, high mountains such as natural borders, and the rest is flat. Yeah, that's really cool. There was a place I lived for a while. I lived there for about a year. I moved into a desert, and there was like a perfectly circular mountain range, and we lived like right dead in the center of it. And it was super cool because the whole outside of the mountains was like normal, like grass and trees and like rain and whatever, but the inside of the mountains was like a desert because all of the weather just went around the mountains. Like every time storm clouds would come in, they would just get pushed around the mountains because of like the air pressure or whatever. And so inside was like a desert, but outside was all like normal, and it was super cool. It was really interesting and unique. And you know, you could drive like 2 hours and it would be like a totally different world you were in, basically. Let's oh, the butcher's probably not open yet. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just run up by K-Pod. I don't remember if he's like ready at like 6 or at 8 or something, but we'll just we'll go talk to him and see. If he's not ready yet, then he's not ready yet, and we'll wait and get some food. But if he is, then we'll probably just go along with him and hope to eat some pots of stew along the way. Maybe just sneak on in here. Just walk into people's houses and eat their stew. Diabolical. Love this game. The thing is, we have Poles as neighbors, always a poor country that has caught some kind of boost or something. They're the richest with the strongest army in Europe, and of course now they're starting to step on their small neighbor. Yeah. Poland's really interesting. I think they have like and now I don't necessarily know if this is a factor, but I heard they have really, really strict immigration policy. They're super restrictive on who they let in and everything. But yeah, I have noticed that like in recent years they've started to I've started to hear about Poland, which is weird because like basically all my life, you know, I know about Poland. Like I've learned a little bit about Poland. I have like a little bit of an interest in Poland, I guess. But like you never hear about it in the news, or like nobody talks about it. You know, it's just kind of like, it's just like one of those places that's just like, I don't know. A lot of people just consider it like small, I guess, and far away or whatever. But yeah, in like the last 2 or 3 years, it's been like, yeah, Poland this, Poland that. And it's like, yeah, that's crazy because I don't feel like I ever heard anybody talk about Poland before. Yes, they're extremely nationalistic, which of course is not bad, but it's creepy. Like the kid who gets bullied and suddenly becomes the tallest and strongest in the class overnight. Yeah, I think that's probably a good comparison. I think, you know, Poland hit its growth spurt, and suddenly they're not so bullyable anymore. Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I get. That yeah, they're kind of nationalistic. They're very like, they're very proud of their heritage and their culture and stuff. But, you know, again, you know, no hate too, you know, good for them. I hope that they do well, but I also hope that they don't piss off the people close to them and, you know, put themselves in a bad position or put other people in a bad position.
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
You can't give me pebbles? What?
Whatever you say.
Good luck to you.
Take your time, man. Yeah, no, get up on your horse. But considering that my mom is from Poland, it doesn't bother me that much. I can speak Polish, so it's fine for me. That's cool. I think I have a good amount of Polish heritage. On one side of my family as well, but we're not super connected with it. Like I'm not like super tuned in with like Polish culture or anything. I don't know any Polish, but it is cool. It's interesting. Whoa, easy man, you're cutting me off.
Let's go. Yeah. Hurry up, blacksmith!
I'm coming.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly.
Oh, you know what? Me too, buddy. Me too.
Right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes.
Again, it's the same language without 80% check. The biggest problem is the same words with different meanings. For example, our sukat means to look for something, in Polish it means two people having fun in bed. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard, and they rewarded you with
obviously I
service.
speak English,
Whenever I do anything
at least
better,
semi-fluently,
do anything to my honor,
and I know like a little bit of German.
like now.
I took like 4 years of German in high school. I don't remember too much of it, but you know, I've retrained a little bit, and that That's pretty much it. I'm not very lingual. But yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, speak English and a little bit of German. That's pretty much it. Most Americans know like a little bit of Spanish. That's like really common to learn in like middle school and high school, but I wasn't that interested in Spanish personally. I was completely screwed in Britain. We thought I could speak English and I would be fine while I wasn't. Oh no.
As I said, I have
Rip.
hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing
Rip.
bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Do you take a vacation there and struggle to get around, struggle to talk to people, or what?
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scarlet.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet.
True.
I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Scallops, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well...
Not
It's
only
hard for
did
me
he
to
transfer the airport to the USA,
I
but their
see.
English, especially spoken
have to get
quickly,
this
is
over
really
first.
different. Yeah,
Not sure even that
yeah,
would work.
yeah.
We'll have to find out, won't
Yeah,
we?
the accent makes it kind of hard,
here.
and they do,
You can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally.
I don't necessarily want to say like they slur their words together, but they kind of like, yeah, they kind of like mush their words together pretty harshly. So, yeah, that can definitely be a concern. This is where I would tie
We'll
up
make camp
Pebbles
here.
if I had him. Because everyone here, like me, knows English from movies and TV series or games, and that's American English. Yeah, for sure. That is what you're gonna hear a lot. Thanks to, Hollywood and all that. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're stuck with it.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
All right. Yeah. Interestingly enough, and to be fair, I'm not from the UK. I don't really know that much about it. But I heard, or I guess technically this is Australian. I don't know why I said the UK, but I heard that a lot of the like voice tutorial stuff on like YouTube is, at least for speaking English, is in American accents. So a lot of times if somebody's trying to learn English in like Australia or in the UK, they'll go online to like watch tutorials and they'll end up learning American English, because that's where like 90% of the tutorials are from, which is like really funny and interesting.
Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that.
Like he's trying to say your
I meant
balls
that you
haven't
seem
dropped.
quite adult to me already, sir.
Well,
I recently bought a Mustang, and I was amazed at how different it is from handling
Before
from
he
European
died, my
cars.
father appointed
Everything
a
in your
council
measurement of
member
miles,
to decide
gallons,
the matter.
inches. Yep.
Only they can't be bothered.
Takes a lot of getting
travelling
used
halfway
to.
across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling.
And like,
Under
to be
normal
fair, like
circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary.
a lot of
The
it's
king
not
would
that
decide on
bad.
my
A
own.
lot of them are comparable, or at least it'll have
king
like,
is gone.
oh, it's like
Just
roughly 2 to 1, or you know what I mean. They'll have like kind of fast conversions that aren't that bad, but yeah, definitely switching over everything is not easy. Even doing like little stuff like temperature takes a long time to get used to, you know.
I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
Okay.
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
So messed up. Sorry, I just scoot around this stuff. I wanna try to get it out of the way of the subtitles if I can help it.
What are we going to hunt?
Nah, he's spitting facts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say that he ain't, but
humans.
But you should see your face.
I got you
my
there.
lord, he empties his piss pot
We'll see
into
what
my
we can
yard.
get.
I'd like to bag a ball.
Example, the WT Museum, I read on a sign where for some mysterious reason it simply couldn't be a plane crash 300 meters above you. Yeah. Yeah.
So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
My one of my good buddies moved to Japan recently. He like works on aircrafts or stuff for the Navy or something. And so they like stationed him in Japan. And so he's like getting used to living in Japan and learning about their culture, and like, you know, he's adjusting to the measurements and stuff over there. And I read something off the other day. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't remember what it is. Oh, I do remember what it is. It was the ladder in Metal Gear Solid 3, the famous really tall ladder. I was reading a thing about how tall it is. Somebody like mathed it out, and they measured it, and they wrote it as it was like 2.5 Godzillas tall. And I read that aloud, and he was like, dude, that's the most American thing I've ever heard. And I was like, you're American. Like, what are you talking about? But he's not wrong. Yeah, 2.5 Godzilla's tall. Damn, that's pretty tall. Like, and, you know, it did give it in, like, feet. So it was like 114.5 feet or whatever. But, yeah, that made me laugh that it measured it in Godzillas.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
Yeah, no, don't worry about being insensitive, man. It's alright.
That the Cumans have horns and hooves. I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well... Go ahead and just steal this stuff real quick. We take a seat. Yeah, let's eat some of this dried fruit, some of this dried meat. We'll get our stats up a little bit. There we go. Looking good, looking good. And I don't think there's really too much else we need to worry about here. Let's go ahead and equip this bow and whatever our most plentiful arrows are going to be, probably. Let's just throw on the hunting arrows for now. That'll be fine. And yeah. Alright. That's pretty much it.
Greetings. What business have you?
Another thing.
Sir? Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning.
God be with you.
But hey, I've watched a lot of streams. I'm specifically looking for smaller ones where there's no chat spam like crazy, and I've never talked so much, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad, man. You're welcome to hang out and stay. You know, we're pretty small here. It's usually just like me, maybe a couple of my friends, and like, you know, a random or two that pops in for a while, but it's usually pretty calm, pretty cool, so glad to have you. Yeah, like you, exactly. So I'm always grateful to have somebody hanging out, chatting. That's really what it's all about, you know. I like playing games, and like, you know, it's the excuse I use, but really I'm here to hang out with you guys and to chit chat and meet new people. Like, you know, if I was really just playing games, I could just play games myself, so it's just an excuse to meet people.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Well, my lord, don't let me wait you up.
Such a renowned hunter needs help.
Yeah.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't.
If you've ever played some co-op, I'd love to join. Yeah, sure. Let's see. So I think the only co-op game we've played on stream so far has been Deep Rock Galactic. Everything else I think has been single player. But I'm certainly not opposed. If we ever have anything multiplayer or co-op, you know, I have nothing against it. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Raft was multiplayer. I totally forgot about that. I literally didn't even. It didn't even occur to me that Raft was multiplayer.
I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Alrighty. Let's get our first rabbit here. One down. I think we're in the lead. And I think we can. We're just gonna put that in here. Fuck. We'll put this in there. I don't think we actually have to like take the rabbit meat. The only problem would probably be with the time. After all, I'm in a completely different zone. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That would be definitely a concern. Time and lag. Yeah, totally. Definitely concerns. Oh, I thought I hit it. I was pogged out for a second. Yeah, thanks, dog. I appreciate you. I don't think it's actually about how much like rabbit meat you have. I think it's literally just how many rabbits you kill, maybe. This shit's impossible. Low stats and hardcore. This is gonna be so bad. But you really need to not stand in my way right now. I'm gonna shoot you in the top of the head, bro. Probably no lag. I play on US servers or with Americans in general. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's pretty common. Oh my god, this rabbit's sliding all the way with my arrow. Where'd he go? Oh boy. Oh boy, he's gone. He's gone. He's long gone. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh, alright, he brought it to me. Thanks, guy. Thanks. And I don't know why I took the hair meat. Back up this hill. Pick up the mushrooms and tell them they are rabbits. Simple. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean you've never seen this type of rabbit? They're everywhere. Eat it. It even tastes like rabbit. What do you mean it doesn't taste? You're lying. You're lying to me. Just gaslight him. He'll believe it. You just gotta gaslight harder. I am definitely already in the lead, right? There's no way he's caught up to 2 rabbits that were already in the camp. This is a good excuse, if nothing else, to run around and level up our archery a little bit. Our marksmanship, I think it's technically called. But, yeah, we're gonna need all of the XP we can get, because anything that's gonna stable my aim a little bit, is gonna make a big old difference. Dude, there ain't no rabbits out here. Holy moly. There's one. Can't even see it. He's hopping right towards me. Get him! Yeah! Alright, I really don't need you to pick it up, buddy. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. We probably won't spend the full, like, 6 in-game hours doing this. We'll probably just shoot, like, 10 to 12 rabbits, give or take, and then we'll wait, more than likely. But we'll see. Maybe I will waste a whole bunch of time hunting for XP. I'm probably gonna need it anyway, to be fair. Aw. Nice. Yeah. They're like insanely realistic, which is like weird to say, but like everything from like the tree density to like the diversity of like stuff on the ground to like, I don't know, just like the bird song and the feel, like this feels like a real forest. This is not like a fucking Skyrim copy paste trees down call it a day. This like feels like a forest, which is super cool. I mean, like, look at how much density there is. Like, this is the fucking YouTube compression destroyer right here. YouTube can't see anything. They got like 3 pixels on their screen. So dense. So lush and green. Yeah, exactly. You can almost smell it. And I don't want to, just because I'm in hardcore and it's super easy to get lost in the woods, I really don't want to go, like, too far from camp. Just so it's, like, kind of maybe a little bit easy to find my way back, hopefully. But, you know, to be fair, I kind of already don't know where camp is. I think it's, like, right over there, but that's just a feeling. So... There's one. Hopefully once my Nightmares debuff wears off in a sec here, my aim will get a little bit steadier. But I really don't like that you stand out there in front of the rabbit. I'm gonna accidentally shoot you. Oh, come on, what? Damn. Just a little bit to the left. I'm always a little bit to the left. There we go. Have you played the second part yet? They moved at another 50% into space there. Yeah, I have played KCD 2. Yeah, great game. I plan on doing a playthrough of the first game, and then we'll probably take a small break and like play something else for a little while, and then we probably will do a hardcore run of the second game as well. So full heads up. Fucking scared him. We want to get just to that right magic distance where we're close enough to make the shot, but not so close that we spook him off. Oh man, we're missing like crazy now. Or hunting spot. Now in check. Maybe. We might do it in check. I'm not sure if it counts the hair or the meat you pick up. I'm pretty sure it counts the hair. I think you just need to shoot them and loot them. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, that's okay. If I lose the hunting competition, I'm not that worried about it, but I think you just need to shoot it and loot it. I'm totally willing to be wrong, though. Which I guess this is a good way to test it, huh? But yeah, I just don't want to walk around with all that meat on me. We're making pretty good time. I haven't been counting, but we're probably at like 10 rabbits by now, so we probably could just fast forward and call it, but honestly, like, our shooting's getting pretty good, like, just like my actual physical practice, and also the levels have been pretty substantial, so I haven't got like a... Oh, I did strength perk. Ooh, Mule 1. Yeah. That's an auto taker. Maybe we will take some rabbit meat now. We have an extra 15 pounds. Ah, what? Oh, I did hit it. It's just still alive. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm not... I was like, how the hell did I miss? But then I saw the arrow sticking out of it. Ah, there's a rabbit. Bam! Yeah, you pick it up and put it down, buddy. We'll grab some meat, I guess, because we have the extra room now. Might as well, right? Just in case. That at least gives us some Oh, right as it started to run. Nailed it. No crosshair, I'd be doomed. Yeah, it's like the most popular mod for this game is like letting you quick save, because normally you need to drink a savior schnapps or sleep in a bed that you own to save. So there's no like there's no like free just hit F5 or whatever for save scumming. So that's like the most downloaded mod, but then like the second most downloaded mod is like crosshair when bow. Bunch of rocks. Maybe it's smirking a grave or something. This is the most fun. It can be learned. Yeah, that's where I'm at, is that like it can be learned. It is difficult. It does take practice, but you can do it. It just takes some practice and patience. And like it really does get a lot better once you get a couple of levels on you. Your hand gets like so much steadier and stuff, so oh, come on. There we go. Right in the back of the noggin. Ah, nailed it. Nice. Nice. And we're kind of getting breadcrumbed into the woods here. We're getting Hansel and Gretel'd, but just keep seeing more rabbits, more hares. Nice. All right. Time to go to bed. See you next time. All right, man. See you next time. We'll probably be doing this tomorrow around the same time, like 3:30 CST to like 9:30 to 10:30 ish. So see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Have a nice night. Sleep well. Ah. Oh no. Whoa, what are you doing? This rabbit's joining the space program, man. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Nailed it, okay. We got a little, like, campsite here. That's cute. Oh, yo, there's a whole bunch of herbs in here. I'm gonna take that. It's free herbs. And we got 6 arrows left, so we've missed most of our arrows at this point, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and just drop a couple of these hare meats just to get us below our weight threshold. And yeah, we're making pretty good time. I don't think there's any way we could lose the hunting competition at this point. Unless it really is like the amount of meat you have on you, then maybe. But I doubt it, to be honest. But yeah, going back to like the historical accuracy of this game, you can't just like go hunt. Like you can't just like go shoot deer and rabbits and stuff, because this land is owned by somebody, which means that the animals on the land are owned by somebody. So you could go into the woods and like shoot a deer and like harvest its meat, but that meat would be stolen. Yeah, that meat would be stolen, and you would have to like find a fence and sell it for like nothing because it's not your meat. It's stolen meat. It's poached. And so right now, technically, we have rights to hunt on this land because Capon said we can. But yeah, normally you can't just go hunting because you're poaching. That's literally a hangable offense. If you shoot a rabbit and you steal it, like, they'll hang you. So okay, we're gonna turn around. But come down through this way a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna like try to find the camp again, just because it's been a little while since we've been back to it, and so I would like to re-center if we can help it. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to find it or whatever, but we're gonna try. Maybe it's back in these trees. And we are hungry. Let's eat this dried meat we got here. Maybe we'll drink this wine too. New level in drinking. Yeah, woohoo, alcoholism. Yeah, baby. Yeah, okay, so here's the camp. That's good. So we've re-centered. Now we know where we are. We're not going to get lost, hopefully. Inshallah. Alright, let's see it. There's gotta be some rabbits just around here, right? Something we hopefully won't have to go too far away to get. And we're basically just hunting for XP at this point, just because we do have permission to hunt here. We're not going to get yelled at or fined or hung or anything. Hanged. We might get hung. So we should be mostly okay. But yeah, I do wanna farm for some XP because especially like archery XP is not that bad. We can just like kill bandits and farm up a lot of that, but the hunting XP is a little bit harder to get because you gotta hunt animals, and like I said, you can't always do that. So we're gonna while we have the opportunity here, we're gonna do a little bit of hunting. And I know I'm getting a little bit drunk and it's kind of annoying and hard to shoot, but you know, that's all just part of medieval life, is hunting drunk or whatever. Fuck, just over him. Fuck. Oh. Headshot. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go back to the camp, and we will wait, and hopefully that'll get rid of a little bit of our drunkenness so we can do the second part of the hunting here, or whatever. Put away the bow. sound in awe. We'll just take a seat right on our stump here and wait for him. Where's Sir Hans? He was supposed to be here. Oh, there he is. Yo, if I dusted him and I only brought one dog and he brought two. It's the life, ain't it? We're just that good. We're that clean. We're kind of getting nasty on it. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He didn't get nearly enough hairs, bro. He's got the walk of shame coming in. He's thinking to himself, oh, man. He dunked on me with them hairs. Look at all these hairs I got, bruh.
How did the
Damn,
hunt go for
hella.
you, sir? I did quite well. Look, show me.
For show, dunked,
Not bad,
yeah.
though.
Dunked.
Good, actually. For a common
He's mad. He's mad. He's not going to admit it, but he's mad.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch.
Cha-ching! Pay up,
Very well,
Capon.
then. Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
100! Whoa! Motherfucker's forking it over.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunt.
Yeah, one sec, man. Cooking 118 hair meat, quick. $99 hair meat left. Did it not cook? Oh, it only cooks 17 at a time? Wow. Greedy, bro. Won't even cook 100 hair meat at all at once. What if we spam the fuck out of it? There we go. Oh yeah, we have so much hair meat. Wait for me, keep on. Wait. I was trying to flex on you with all my cooked hairs. Just wait. I need to drop some. Dog, you can have those. Blacksmith's boy. Pork. You guys think he got a better bow? Because, I mean, I beat him in his archery competition, so I have his bow. So do you think that he's, like, just using some, like, poopy old bow now? Or do you think that he's, like... Do you think that he bought, like, the fucking Bowinator 11,000? And he was like, yeah, you can have my piece of shit old one.
And quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Do you? Look at you, man. What the fuck? Oink.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Oh yeah.
Watch and learn.
I got like 5 hunting or something today.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Yeah, but...
After him! Fetch!
We should have been both up there just machine gunning that boar with arrows, dude. We would have gotten him. Both of us up there just gunning him down. Idiots we were. Idiots. What's all this ethical hunting we do? I think they just basically run this way. Could be wrong. Might be wrong. Might be lost. Then somewhere back here in the thick, thick trees. It's pretty well hidden, all things considered. There should be a camp. Feel like I'm heading the right way. My mentacular abilities are activating. Alright, I'm not going the right way. I went the wrong way. Turns out, who would have thought? Not it. Ah! Where are we? Deer hunting spot, okay. There it is. Yep, there they are down there. So there's like 2 or 3 humans or something. We gotta fight them. We're gonna have to fight them to save Capon. So how about we do a little bit of strategical plannering, huh? Why don't we use our bow and our newfound practice? Can we upgrade it? We can upgrade to this new bow. It'll be a slightly better. And let's figure out our best arrows. Fight the Cubans to save K-pop. That's right. That's right. We gotta fight the Cubans to save K-pop. It's the only way. Okay, this is about where we're at. Fight the Cubans to save K-pop. This is the only way. Let's get a little closer. Don't miss. Okay, okay, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. Okay, don't miss. I hit.
It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tads!
Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
to heal, Muck.
We have to be very aware of the guy shooting arrows at us right now.
Up be trouble, old man. Ellie.
Nope. We don't accept that. Okay, boom. I don't know what happened to the third guy. We got these first two down, though. Let's take this brandage, spread, dried fruit. Oh, these guys got some good stuff. You know what? I think we can cutscene cheat it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we can cutscene cheat. So we gear up. We take all their shit. Did he drop his weapon, perchance? I think he might not have, because he was like unequipping it when I killed him. I think he was like changing weapons. I think he was putting it away, so it might not. You're trying to shoot me with wounding arrows. It's fucked up. You're trying to make me bleed all over, dick. All right, we're just gonna hope that this third guy's like sleeping or something, and we can just like crack him over the head, call it a day. I'm pretty sure there was 3, and I think he said 3 Cubans. 3 Cubans. Now I'm saying Cubans, holy fuck. Hi, Capon. You alright, buddy? You're looking okay.
What are you doing? Untie me, for God's sake!
Yeah, I will. Promise. Yoink. Empty, fuck. Of course it's empty. Oh, Capon's dogs and his warts. That's sad. Guess the third guy is either like on patrol or maybe I'm tripping. Could be either or. Yoink. Alright. I think that's all the goodies here. Capon, we're here to save you! Quick!
Untie me, for God's sake!
We fought the Cubans to save K-pop! So ridiculous.
Henry!
Henry! Our hero Henry!
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend.
Only bronze? That's
Where have you
fucked.
been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
Oh, they were gonna roast you on their spits,
all
all right.
To take your maidenhood.
Yeah,
Now look
exactly.
Here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
That's 98 LP. Oh! Every time!
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that, and then with my own 2 hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted.
Your damned horse is
I'll
dead.
have to
It's
get
in the
me home
bush,
somehow.
actually.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Yeah, this is gonna cutscene cheat us back home, so we don't have to walk home with all that weight on us.
Buddy,
baby, yeah!
You, help him!
Very nice. Great quest. Very happy about that. Got everything we done. Everything we wanted done.
Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
Don't forget to hydrate.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
It happens,
doing
man.
my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
Urgent
What
tidings.
now?
Oh my.
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it.
SMH my
Sorry,
head.
sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
I don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
No,
You
there
think you might
certainly
still have my
couldn't be,
sword?
could there? No chance.
No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
Yeah.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir.
Bestow upon me pebbles.
Well, go!
Spoiler alert.
I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Hello.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Okay. So real quick, before we do that, we need to lose some weight. So we're gonna try to do that. Let's check to see if there's maybe any better armor we can slip on. There probably is, yeah. So we're gonna do so in the event of I think that's pretty much it, though. Yeah. All right, well, that's fine. Those are some decent upgrades, and if nothing else, some of our pieces of armor have degraded and are no longer really protecting us, to be honest. But that's not that big of a deal on its own. We're gonna go ahead and take Sprinter. I think it's just mathematically better. But we need to go offload some of this stuff. So we're gonna go sell what like armor we can, what weapons we can, stuff like that. Do I have maybe like equip these slightly better arrows, I suppose. Knight's Sword. Yeah, I kind of like the mace, actually, for now, at least. And I think this blacksmith will buy some stuff off of us. May not be enough to get us moving quickly, but it ought to be something. Reputation lost? What? Oh no, oh no. Fuck. Shit. Okay, I didn't know we were timed like that. Okay. Okay. I forgot that the first game had some stuff like that. For some reason I was under the impression that was like second game stuff, but of course I'm being foolish. Okay, so we'll just redo this. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I just spined that guy. I one-shot him. That was fucking bananas. Huh? His sister has a bigger cock than him? Oh no. No. Yeah, I poke you first. Okay, we definitely took a pretty good amount of damage there, but that's fine. We have this marigold decoction. We can drink that, and that will do wonders for us. It's kind of fucked up. One-shotted this fucking guy. Folded him like an omelet. Yes, yes, of course.
Henry! I'll have a...
Rap gods. Bum bum. Did I have to hear bum bum one more time? Alright, alright.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Okay. unfortunately, we're just gonna have to make do with less, which isn't the worst thing ever, but you know what? Let's go ahead and just equip this stuff. I think that was like basically everything, right? Yeah, pretty much. I guess we'll throw on the Scallots Waffen Rock, because Scallots. Team Scallots, yahoo. We are honestly just gonna drop this hair meat. Sorry, hair meat. I don't think there's really anything else I like super excited to get rid of. So we hope that Pebbles has some room on him, which I know he doesn't got much, but it's something.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Maybe
Then
Pebbles
follow
has the
me.
room.
Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse.
Pebbles.
The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Yoink. Yoink. He was stopping to steal it. Did you see that? He wanted it. Alright, so let's try, we should be able to move, yeah, some stuff to Pebbles now. It still might not be enough, but we'll try. Cool. Not perfect, but it'll do. That's plenty good for now. Okay, Pebbles.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Dude, somebody ran that guy over. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be too long of a ride to Neuhof. Neuhof's pretty close by.
Thank Christ, the alehouse is in one piece.
Thank Christ, the alehouse is in one piece. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, we're missing half our team, bro. Bernard, bro. We're the boys.
Is the whole of fucking Neuhof on fire?
Bro, I don't see any smoke. What are you talking about? Ah, there's the smoke. There's smoke. Alright, it just wasn't rendered in yet. Wasn't rendered in yet.
Yeah.
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 Music.
Where's your master?
I don't know.
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
The biggest monster of them all. Man!
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too.
Damn it.
And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them.
So fucked up.
Pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
I would concur.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
I mean, they might be pretty expensive saddles.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
I don't know.
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something.
What?
I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
You got it, boss man. Alrighty, now we investigate. We need to walk around and talk to everybody, basically. I mean, we don't have to. I know exactly what to do and where it is, but we're gonna basically walk around and talk to everybody. Not those guys, I guess. Everybody else. Jacob, starting with you.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I don't think we can really medically help him, to be honest. We don't have the perk for
I'm
it, I
not a
don't think.
soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
Huh. I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
Hmm.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
You gotta savage him sometimes.
Well, he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Dibs on the cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Could have been anyone.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
Not bad advice. Thanks. For the XP, I mean, we don't have to actually open it or go in here, but certainly we can. And no one will even have to know, right? Just our little secret.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Poor Zora.
Ask.
Alright.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
That's probably true.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Damn.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech. Cursing
Not humans,
like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Drats.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
Thanks. You were very helpful.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
You know what? Not a terrible place to die, all things considered. Beautiful music. Wee bit sneaky in it. You know, for the levels, Ooh, lockpicks, oh shit. Yeah, I'll take those. Got Vital. Oh yeah, let's get Sprinter. And then we got Antlers and let's do lasting lockpicks. Less likely to break them in the first place then. She won't mind, she won't mind. Guess we can take a look-see, huh? Thought I heard like the door creaking or something. Spooked me. Must have just been the wind. Alright. Knew your ass was coming out. Just in time. Stealth. A majestic wild boar. Of course, how could I have known? Most reckless fucking lockpick ever. This XP is so good. It's so hard to turn down, you know? You get so much of it. They're everywhere. There's not very many people around. I mean, come on.
What? Who's there?
What?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
Yo, what's up, Octavia?
Nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Tell me who.
Didn't happen to hear where they came from.
No, I didn't see a thing.
Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I'm doing alright, we're playing some Kingdom Come. We're pretty early on into the game. We're doing a hardcore run today. Well, I mean, today. This is a hardcore run.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Oh, it's okay, Mark. There.
Look, I know that it's difficult, but I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig
Never heard of
sent
this
me.
game, but it looks pretty interesting.
Sir
Yeah, it's
Radzig?
great. It's great.
What?
It's
What do you need to know?
so a couple interesting things. It takes place in like 1402 in Bohemia. That's modern day Czechoslovakia, or Czech Republic rather. And its big kind of claim to fame is that it's very historically accurate. The devs spent a really long time researching the era and everything from like the... Know about this game? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, all right, awesome. Just making sure.
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Free my man Smill.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smell, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it
Are
was
those like
chaos.
Koopas? I can barely tell what those emotes are. They look like vibrating Koopas.
Everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Too damn many. Oh, all right. There you have it.
There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
In the back? Where?
Way in the
Towards
back.
the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Why does every quest start with go talk to someone and end with emotional damage? Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's the way the world goes, I guess.
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
New level in speech. Let's go. And I feel like there's like
See what they did here?
one other important dialogue somewhere I need to have, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I bet you I need to go back and talk to Zora or something, and something like that maybe. But let's run up here. I think the kind of trail away starts just on the road. So basically, I'm not a knight. I'm a professional emotional damage collector. Yeah, well, you know what? You know, someone's got to do it. And that someone's gonna be me. You know, I'll take it. Here we can see fence knocked down, like he, Jakob, might have suggested.
This way.
And we can sneak our way into the woods here and maybe spy on him a little bit. Yeah. Every quest, you come back a little bit more traumatized than the last, yeah. But, what are you gonna do, you know?
For sure.
It's Henry's trauma anyway. Yeah, I mean, you know, we only gotta put up with so much, right? Do NPCs ever do their own work, or is Henry the only employee in the kingdom? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know.
And then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
Okay. Explore the clearing in the woods. We got him. Now we know where they're at. Let's go snitch on them. Let's go rat to Bernard. So Henry is basically the entire HR department of the kingdom, more or less, yeah. Run around, solve problems, juggle disputes, you know, the usual. I think Mark over here will be like, Ginger was just here a minute ago. I think he was standing literally right here. But obviously, yeah. Happy affiliated anniversary. Oh, thanks. It's knowledge to me, actually. I didn't even know. I appreciate that.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed 2 of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so
It's pretty sus. Pretty sus.
How would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. God be with you.
God be with you, brother. Let's run up. We'll ask Jakob. We'll report to Bernard. You know, good rule of thumb is you never want to be the lowest guy on the totem pole with a secret. So, we're not going to do that. We're going to gather the requisite information and we're going to hand it on over to our betters.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
I'm not just your artist. I'm also your good friend. All right. I'm listening.
Where
I'm
could he have
listening.
fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Of course, man. Of course.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Ratty, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I
You
find
can't even give me an artist badge. You don't make me
There's
one. I
always
give you an
more
artist
where you
badge.
You'll smell them before you see them.
So if I go through the woods along
Give me just a sec. After I finish this dialogue, I'll throw it on there.
Watch over you.
Let's see. How do I do that? Let's see. I want to say... Moderation, maybe. There it is. My assigned roles, right? And there's 2 underscores in the name. Alrighty. There you go. Enjoy. You're welcome. Alrighty, so... Bernard, we have secrets to tell.
To you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Well, they said Ginger.
That is suspicious. But it could be a coincidence.
It could be talking about the spice.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
Nah.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now you're an artist. Congratulations. Alrighty. I was pretty sure that, me and those guards were supposed to run into the woods and kill those bandits. But no such luck. Maybe it's because I went and checked Ginger first, so let's go see if the bandits are still over here. If they are, we might just fight them ourselves for the XP, but if they're not, then it's not that big a deal. No, they're gone. They left. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We won't worry too much about them then. Let's go hunting after Ginger, and if I'm not mistaken, I think, yeah, just south here. So we'll go to Neuhof, and we'll start passing down south, and we'll see what the charcoal burners have to say. You're gonna send us on a little bit of a wild goose chase, if I remember correctly. Maybe we whistle for pebbles, huh? Oops. Okay, I think we can go basically just down this way, more or less. I want to say it's like down there, maybe.
Yeah.
I think we need to get some emotes done for the channel. Chat looks pretty empty. We have one emote. Just the one right now, though. One of my friends doodled a little Spyro head while I was playing, so I threw that down as the first one. Okay, so clearly this isn't it. This is, I think this is out east, so maybe we go back that way. Just getting turned around. It's a gift by Twitch. I'm not sure what you mean by gift by Twitch. But, yeah, it'll probably be a little while before we have, like, any real emotes going on. pig wallow or something there. I think should be coming up on it soon. Oh, no, I have a bunch of emote slots. I have like 5 free ones and like 10 sub ones or something. But yeah, we just here I can post it real quick. Yeah, we got this little Spyro head emote. I would say for now we can do 2, 1 static, 2 animated. Not if they're gonna cost any money, we can't. I'm gonna go ahead and reiterate that if I want any work done, I will reach out to you. I don't need you to come market to me. With all due respect. If you wanna make them for free, that'd be great. But if you're gonna charge me, then I will let you know when I want emotes made. I think we're kind of over here right now. I think we got a little turned around. So maybe we follow this road back a little bit and try to get back to Neuhof. But after a long time, I came back for you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But my budget hasn't changed. It's not an artist issue. It's a budget issue. I don't have the money to give you, so. Okay, so this way towards Ratai, so down south. Let's go ahead and follow this road more or less. If you want to make them for free, I will certainly add them. I have absolutely no problem with that. But, you know, I can't afford to pay you, so. But if you want to make emotes, I will definitely add them. I have absolutely no problem adding emotes. I do just from tips at least. I can't afford to pay you, like I said. If you want to work for free, I will certainly accept it, but I have $0 and 0 cents to give you. Yeah, and this should be the river we're following, so anytime you're looking for wood burners, follow the water. This is probably one of them. Maybe not, just, yeah, wayfarer, some kind of forester or something. So we should be right here right now. We're getting pretty close. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck in the river. Alright, I think we can get out over here. Sometimes these can be a little bit steep and troublesome. There we go. Yeah, I think this is it right up here. It's so hard to navigate in hardcore without any HUD or compass or waypoints or nothing. Very tricky. I'm starting to lose my confidence in my directionals here. I'm not so sure I'm going the right way no more. This kind of looks familiar though. Maybe this up here. This'll hopefully at least give us a waypoint on our map to, you know, give us a vague idea of where we are. Fingers crossed. I probably should have just followed the road, to be honest, but, you know, where's the adventure in that? This is definitely not the woodburner's place, but where is it? Where the hell are we? The miller. Where is this miller? Did you claim this? Okay. Yeah, I think this is like... Is this like the... No, this isn't like the Wozniak, something river miller guy. No, that's very helpful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure where else we would be if not here, so... Let's figure out, I think we came from this way, right? So... Nope, still not that one. So if we ride out... Keep the river on our left... We should find it. This is that... Oh yeah, this is like that lake guy. We can, There was like a basket there. Maybe with some money in it or something. Moonshine! Free moonshine! Alright, we're just going to stick to the right side of this river. We'll try to cling to this little trail path thingy here, and hopefully we'll just come across it before... Oh, is this it? Oh no, this is a bandits camp. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I do not want to... Oh no. I do not want to get stuck in the middle of that. We might fight them, but... Let's pop a save real quick, just to be safe. I don't wanna lose an eternity. Let's try to hunt these guys though. Oh fuck. I mean, I know I probably would have just hit his shield, but... Oh! Oh! No, wait! Oh! He's got more reach than me.
You get what for? Jesus Christ! You going to? Yeah, but.
Is there shield bash? Not really. There are some like combos and stuff that kind of like integrate a shield bash in, but there's no like dedicated shield bash button, if that makes sense. Oh fuck. That was not good. Ooh, okay, okay.
Oh, dear God.
Let's grab his money. Let's grab his wine. one of his buddies is onto us.
What's that? Who's there?
Before we get into this, let's drink our heal potion.
Who's there?
Oh, I hit him in the leg, right in the back of the knee. Used to be an adventurer like me until he took an arrow to the back of the knee. He's running. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're switching.
Yo!
Grab his ear. Grab his arrows. Communion chalice, that's worth some money. That dagger is good for stealth kills.
Who's there?
Oh, I fucking missed. Their AI is a little bit doofusy in this one. In the first game, it's a little bit silly sometimes. It's a lot better in the first. Oh, reputation lost. Oh no! How did I miss? I'm so stupid. Fuck. It's embarrassingly bad, dude. How do I suck this much? I just want your XP, I swear. I'm literally chasing down bandits. What kind of fucking Henry am I playing here? He's a runner, he's a track star. Chasing bandits that will run far. I don't know where that other guy went. He's long gone, dude. He vanished. Vamoosed. Oh. If we spend long enough waiting here for looting and stuff, he might even come back. Poison the wine. It's fucked up. We can... There he is.
Who's there?
You know what? Let's pull up this right away. Hi, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. I know I have a very terrifying presence. Crunch. Ooh, yeah, armorer's kit. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We need that. It's worth a lot of money. So with this, we can use this to perhaps, yeah, fix up some of our armor. We won't be able to fix all of it, because, and this is one of the quirks of this first game, is that your skill determines a lot. Not only how much you're able to repair and like how much durability it takes and stuff, but also what you're able to repair. So these are 2 damaged for my measly skill. So we're not even able to attempt to repair them. We're gonna have to bring them into like a professional, and he'll repair it up to a point where we can repair it up to, basically. But if you kind of like, you know, after every battle or after every couple of battles, you just kind of touch up your armor and your weapons and like, you know, you keep it topped up, it's a lot better than like waiting for it to become fully destroyed and then repairing it, because you know, you just miss out on a lot of the you just can't do it at certain points. Good loot in here. That was some good stuff. I guess we got some cave mushrooms too, which I think are just for alchemy, which we will eventually do a good amount of, but for the moment at least, it's waiting. What else we got going on here? Big chest. Yeah, there's no way I can lockpick that. Okay. Well, you know what? Cool bandit camp. Good loot. Guys ran from us. Very silly. Bones in here or something. What was that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, so we're going the right way. Oops. There we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And I think should be coming up on it any second now. I think it's like just around this bend or something, more or less. But yeah, these guys, if I remember correctly, are basically just gonna send us on a wild goose chase. They're gonna tell us, no, it's not us. You gotta go to the other guys, and then we're gonna have to go find them, and then they're gonna tell us like, oh no, it's not us either. You're gonna have to go find these other guys. Which, you know, to be fair, I could just go to the guys, but, you know, where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Shrine. Okay, so I overshot it. I missed it. Right? Because I'm, like, basically back at Neuhof. So I missed it.
Yeah.
It's back in these woods somewhere, I think. Right, it is in the woods, right? Kinda.
Yeah.
On the edge of the woods, at least. Random ass old lady standing by a burnt down house.
What happened to you?
Sir, if you only knew.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm asking.
Even though his mother forbade it. And then they killed him. They killed him, the dogs. And his mother told everyone it was my fault. And now I have a child and we live like beasts in the woods. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy.
You're not even on the roadside. You're just in the woods, lady.
Better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
Maybe?
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone would take care of you.
Not a bad idea.
Ah, I didn't know. Sorry.
I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
I'm skeptical of your story, but
food?
I'm pretty sure I have
Let
some
me see.
extra food. This bread, it's dried fruit.
What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hope it helps. Okay, so should be some charcoal burners around here somewhere. Fuck. I really feel like I'm crazy, you know? Like I've walked past it like 4 times now. Like it's like the middle of the night, almost. It can't be that little fucking shit chat cabin, right? It can't be. I remember it being like a little camp. But maybe. You know? I mean... Yeah, definitely not this. Keep doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the conciliary cross at the bridge. Certainly it's not that down there, right? Is it this? Camp? Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. Alright, I don't know how we rode past this so many times. I have no idea how that happened, but... Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait till morning, but, so we can get some XP, huh? Ain't got shit out here. Which I'm not that surprised about, but... Who would have thought? Charcoal burner sacks full of charcoal. This just in. Alright, yeah, they ain't got shit out here. Let's just pop a squat somewhere by this fire, I guess. And, just wait. We're gonna lose a bunch of our stats for that, but... What are we gonna do, you know?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Yeah, could be, yeah.
That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But
Yeah,
that
fair,
Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here.
Alright, I believe him, I believe him.
There are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they
Spend
wanted
money to
it
make
for.
money, I guess.
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
Alrighty, let's saddle up on Pebbles. And where are we going next? We're gonna follow the river, I think north, right? Yeah, looks like. So we'll basically, we're gonna go basically straight north to Neuhof, and then from there we will probably take the road, which I know it's a little bit riskier than probably just sticking to the river, but with that being said, if it works out, we can save ourselves some time. It might just get us more and more lost, but that's kind of the risky run playing this, playing hardcore this way.
Yeah.
Hop over the fence here. Alright, good try. Hop over the fence here. Okay. One more. This time? Yeah, there we go. Alright, first try, first try. And this way should be north.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could basically just cut north from here, more or less. We should at least hit the river, and we can just kind of go up and down the river till we find it, more or less. Give or take. So we can just kind of follow this road a little ways at least. Is there an ambush back there I just ran through? Wasn't very efficient if they didn't stop me.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
Yeah, no poaching here.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
I say, there you have it. Would never steal.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know about any charcoal burners around here, would you, man? Okay, there's our river. I'm gonna go ahead and turn to the left. Got one of these little click-clack wheels, but it's not click-clacking for some reason. This one ain't make no click-clack sounds. But it is a click-clack wheel. Charcoal burners, charcoal burners. Gotta be around here somewhere. don't know why we're not on pebbles. We leveling up our horsemanship. There we are. Looks like this is the place. Spokesman, where are you? Spokesman, where are you?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Perhaps.
Not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Possible.
He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you.
Yeah, that's the way it would seem. Alrighty, so, yeah, looks like we gotta just basically keep following the river here. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit drunk. Don't be too alarmed. I'm a wee bit drunk.
Yeah.
Yay, new level of horsemanship. Here's our camp, I believe. Charcoal burner twin, I knew it!
God be with you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
What?
Tell me! Where are you hiding Ginger?
I know he's friends with you and your brother.
Where are the
I need
drugs?
to talk to him about the massacre at the stud farm. He's the only witness.
All right. I'll tell you. But first, you have to deal with those two bandits who've been asking about him.
Deal.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
Take care now.
Alrighty, off to find these bandits. So, if we pull up our map, see here, I believe, so we're right here. So we gotta go back down the river a little bit, and I believe they're basically right in here. I could be wrong, I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure they're basically right in there. So if we just turn ourselves around, and we're going to cross this river and start going this way, and we should come across the path before long. I think it's the... yeah, it should be the second path, so not this one, but the next one. I feel like I missed it. I've been going kind of slow though, to be fair. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is totally it. Gotta be. Yeah, this is looking really familiar. Let's go ahead and dismount from Pebbles. We're gonna go up on foot. I think they're in these trees here. Yeah. Okay, let's just get a quick scout see.
Who's there?
No one's there. Don't worry about it.
What's that? So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
Not as deep as shit as you're gonna be in, bub. Finish him quick.
No kurwa.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the end, yeah, alright. Kingdom did not come. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We played that really sloppy and reckless. I kind of expected to die there, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's really, actually, really unfortunate. This is really, really far back. Okay. Well, we'll make the most of it. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
What was that? Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly to the slaughter. Allah! Is that all you've got? Raise the alarm! What? Hey, all of you, gather here!
Yeah,
Raise
okay.
the alarm!
Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We run it again, we run it again, we run it again. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Don't even worry about it. My mistake, my bad, I know. I did it, I fucked up, I get it. I'll take my punishment, take my lashings.
What's going on there?
Aw, what the fuck? Fuck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't this? Yeah. Dude, I suck with the fucking bow, man. This shit's impossible. This shit's so hard. I'm using 205% of my brain right now. Oh, fuck, now they're running all over the goddamn place. Fucking hell.
Get over here!
I just want to kill them. I just want their XP. Please, sir, may I have your XP? It's just, while they're running around like chickens with their fucking heads cut off, let's go into their cave quick and just steal their mushrooms, their loot. It's Lazarus potion. What's that one do? Okay. Back when I played a buttload of KCD1, back before KCD2 came out, basically, I never got really that into alchemy. I mean, I would level it up. I even would max it out on a lot of my characters, just like making savior snaps and shit. But I never played with a lot of the weird potions, just because they always had like just goofy fucking effects.
Someone there?
All right. Dropped one. Alright, he's fucking gone. It's like not even worth it to chase them if they run. And like, it's not even because they're fast. I mean, they are fast, to be fair, but it's like I run out of stamina like literally instantaneously, so it's not even really worth it to run after them. We'll wait around a minute or two, see if we can get one or both of them to come back, but I don't know, this seems like kind of a bust. We kind of washed out, unfortunately. I think there was shit in there. That's my horse. Fuck this guy go? Just disappeared into the woods. He's a woodsman now. I guess so. Yeah. Okay. There's just one. Fuck. It was so dog shit. Yeah. And then he starts running.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alarm!
You don't have a weapon, bro. What are you doing?
Get over here! Enough!
Bro Beans, you deserve this. You run at me without a weapon. Reputation lost again. Why do I keep getting reputation lost for fucking killing bandits? What is up with that? Bandits here. Arrows, community shell, dagger, Russian, lockpick, ordinary, marigold. Take these plate courtiers. And I think he just had like a CX or whatever the Sue or whatever the fuck the sword's called. I don't know where this other duder went. My rogue ran off again. We'll give him a little bit longer to come back. A little bit. I'm really greedy for the XP, I know. And unfortunately, unlike 2, bandits dropping keys for their stuff is not as robust a system. So we're probably not getting into that chest anytime soon. It's probably going to be a comeback to it in a couple of days type deal. But, you know, that is what that is. What are you going to do, right? Some of these guys have like a... No, he doesn't even have a fucking helmet. The other guy die. Does he have a helmet? There you are.
Who's there?
Right in the hip. Bam. Alright. There we go. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy, baby. Give me this, give me that. I think there's one or two things we can probably equip, right? Yeah, padded chausses we can wear. No. No. I accidentally took those. And I guess that's worth more, but doesn't really matter. Okay. We're gonna drop these for some space. Nice. We can eat. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, and let me re-get my bearings. So here we are at the cave. So I need to ride it that way and go up the hill. We should be able to, even though we did just lose a bunch of IRL time, we probably just gained back a whole bunch of KCD time. Because ideally, assuming I don't get quite as lost as I was the first time, we should be able to find these guys a lot faster, having more knowledge of where they're at and stuff, so... Whoa, whoa, that was a big dip. We're gonna just get up on this hill and ride on over, and we should see them, yeah, just over there. I think that's them, so... We won't have to wait through the night and lose all of those, like, nourishment and sleep and stuff. Not that it's, like, a huge deal, but, you know, little things, they add up. Minor consequences. And we need these spokesmen.
My respect.
Ooh.
God be with you.
God be with you. Bailiff? Scribe? Walk around wearing a chaperone like that, you're gonna get whacked, dude. You gotta be careful. And just a heads up to anyone watching, we're probably going to stop fairly soon and take my dinner break. I haven't eaten anything yet today, and I'm getting a little bit hungry, so probably around the time that we come up on these bandits, I'm estimating, I will probably hit a pauser and go eat for like 30-40 minutes. Probably won't even take me that long, to be honest, but rarely does. Just gonna cut basically straight up north this way. And then once we hit that water, we should be able to just follow it to the guys. Shouldn't take too long at all. Ooh, spooky grave, ooh. Spirits, yoink. Sorry, mate. Nothing personal. Ooh, it's not even a grave, it's a hidden cache. We're not even desecrating. What? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Okay, water. Now we turn. Oh, fuck. Should be coming up on these wood burners any second here. And then what we can probably do is, assuming we hit these wood burners before night and we're able to get them before bed, we might even be able to just get to that bandit camp while they're sleeping, or while they're, you know, less active, and get them that way. Fuck.
No, clear off. He sneezed.
Shit, how can I... What? Oh, fuck. I was hoping I could, like, make him bark or something to wake these guys up. Shit. Damn. Okay. Whatever. Feels bad, but what can you do? Plan failed. And I mean, I guess technically we could still go do the bandits. So if we're like right here right now, we could just like sneak up the road and then cut down, I guess. It's possible. I suppose. Let's not waste any time. It's definitely not the correct. You have so little stamina on hardcore, it's crazy. It's like, it's actually so debilitating. Not being able to like sprint at all, or like run, or fight, or like block or do anything. It's rough. It's really brutal. It'll get a lot better with some levels, but it's gonna take a little while to get those levels. Okay, here we are again. Trip save this time. And they're sleepy.
What's the matter? Come on!
What's the matter with you, big dog? Dude, he's gonna whoop my ass. I'm in armor with a mace, and he's naked with with his bare hands, and he's gonna whoop my ass.
Is that the best you can do?
Oof. He's gonna burn me with a torch, bro. Alright, there's one. There's two. Bandits dealt with flawlessly. Minus the part where I almost got my ass kicked by a naked guy. But that's you know, I mean, like, honestly, who's even counting that part? It was like so brief and barely relevant to this whole shtick. Anything worth some decent money in here? Couple things. We're gonna let's see. We got any junk? Old boots are busted. We can throw those away. We just took that guy's boots, so. I think that's for alchemy, so we're gonna hold on to it. That's what we're gonna wear. We don't need that. So we don't need that. Need that. I think Pebbles can hold a few things as well yet. Gloves we got on. Oh, we got on the same gloves. Okay. We're gonna leave on our skull cap for now because it's technically like visorless or whatever. Okay, boom. Now, why don't we just sleep in this dead guy's bed? Why not, right? It's always gonna happen. Sleep in the dead guy's bed? Nah, bah humbug. Ooh, actually, real quick, let's wake up in the dead guy's bed. Let's kind of get plastered. Let's drink a moonshine. Because we don't want to deal with the consequences of drinking a moonshine, but we want the XP from drinking a moonshine. Boom. Woke up a little hungover. That's alright. You know what? That's the life. We can eat from the pot. And then maybe wash it down with some water and some bread. And then we'll wait like 2 hours. Hopefully get rid of some of our hangover and our nightmares debuff. Bam. Now we're in perfect condition. Our stats are almost completely full. It is bright and early in the morning. We can now go back down this way, cut to the right, talk to those guys, go back left, talk to those guys, and then go get Ginger right away. Like nothing at all. Whoa! Holy moly! That almost killed me, bro. Holy fuck. Drink one of these.
Good.
Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good.
I'll be with you.
Alrighty, back up the hill. The way we came. And we will cut to the other side of the river right there. Still got some blood in our eyes.
Yeah.
Here we are at the other one. Now we can interrogate the twin, let him know that the bandits are taken care of, and then he will give us the location of Ginger. Ran.
God be with you.
Where are you?
Farewell.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
Bars.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Alrighty, so path to Ujits. So, yeah, basically, we're right here right now. So if we just kind of up the road here and just kind of over a little bit, should be good.
Yeah.
Right up here. The roads should meet. We go up here. And then, yeah, right somewhere yonder. Kind of in the belly of this road. We're going to slip back to the right. Should be right up here somewhere. Some trees. There she is.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
Aye.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit.
I don't even have that item.
That
I never went and got that.
Mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps, and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to
Not
do.
that big of a town. We'll be alright.
All I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
Yeah, don't spare me the details,
Quite a long
cuh.
story.
I want to hear it, dog.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. Then it was
Oldest
too late.
excuse in the
They
book.
went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
That's how they get you.
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Probably a fair assessment.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
That's all.
And now tell me exactly, and don't... You don't have... What?
No.
And now tell me, and don't... And now...
That's quite...
And now...
That's goofy. I've never like seen that dialogue
Wait,
before. That's
what about
interesting.
me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Alright, Ginger. Normally I just tell him to eat shit and go figure it out himself, but you know what? For the sake of stream and the sake of being a good, helpful little fellow, we're gonna try to help him out here. We're gonna really carefully sprint down this hill at full force, and then we're gonna try to make our way back to Neuhof and ask about what we can do to help this poor fella. I'm pretty sure they take him back, but I don't remember exactly how it goes, so it's gonna be a learning experience. Yeah, okay. So basically, after we hit this second camp, we can just kind of turn and take the road. I think I'm at the wrong camp, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I think I was going the wrong way. Might be. Alright, we're gonna very carefully not jump down the cliff and take a bunch of damage this time. And I think this is the road out, if I'm not mistaken. So if we just kind of take this guy, this should point us right towards Neuhof, I believe. Come backable. I think that's Neuhof. Kind of hard to tell without the smoke rendered in, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Is this Neuhof? Am I fucking lost? Where's smoke? This is Neuhof, okay, yeah. Smoke just gone. Smoke gone. No smoke. Smoke done. Smoke yesterday.
Good morning.
Good morning, Zora.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
Yeah,
and now
true.
I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
Yeah,
Can be
for sure.
arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Alrighty. And, we'll go take care of that real quick, and then, no, man, it's alright. Take care of what you gotta take care of. Let's go tell Ginger what the status is.
Yeah.
So we are coming out, like, right here right now, I think. So I think we cut left up this road, perhaps. Yeah, the map's awesome. The map's super good. Obviously I don't have a good chunk of it filled in yet, but it's all hand-drawn. It's super fucking nice, super detailed, and like, I was kind of explaining this to Cassidy the other day when we were looking at it, but a lot of times there will be little Easter eggs doodled into the map itself that'll give you clues about like the location, or maybe some like secrets or puzzles hidden in it. Yeah, but the map's really good. The map's really, really good. But I think we were just following this road, so I think we're cutting this way now. We're gonna merge up with this one and follow it to the water. Is basically the plan. Yeah, I think it's this road. So fingers crossed, this should take us to the river, and the river we can basically just follow to what's his nuts, Ginger. Let's grab this shrine along the way. Yeah, we just passed this on the way out, so that gives me some confidence. And this should be, yeah, the first set of charcoal burners. So we're gonna turn left on this road and follow the river. We're gonna keep the river on our right for the moment. And then at the other one, yeah, at the other bridge here, we can cross. Off-road a little bit because we're gonna just follow this the curve of the river. Cool beans. All right. Let's go ahead and turn right here, and we ideally should be able to see the little cabin in just a moment. I might have gambled and lost. I'm lost. We go left. Okay, and then we cut. Always gamble. Then we cut back this way. Well, I'm a frequent loser when I gamble, so. Oh, is that it? I think I see it in the distance. Maybe not. Big rock. Damn. Oh, another grave. Well, he's not going to be needing it anymore, right? Ooh, this one's actually a grave. It's not just a hidden forest stash. Come on, get the fuck out of the hole. I don't know why you always do that. Dollmaker potion. Wimple. I'll take all this stuff, yeah, might as well. Thanks, fella. Sorry. Oh, shit. Pebbles! Oh, a little garden. Oh, that's cute. What's growing? Got belladonna? Like some comfrey and some mint? Well, we might as well. One of the, there is kind of a secret advantage to doing herbalism and alchemy early. Once you hit, I think, 11 herbalism, there's a perk you can take called Leg Day, which gives you a small amount of strength XP every time you bend down to pick up, like an herb. Which, it's not a lot, but it does definitely add up, especially if you're picking, like, hundreds of herbs. You can easily get a strength level every so often, and it really helps with, like, maxing out. But I don't know how much time I necessarily want to dedicate to just walking around picking flowers. We definitely are going to spend some amount of time walking around picking flowers, because that's just part of the game, but it isn't super exciting or interesting, and I probably won't have that much in terms of, like, unique, interesting things to talk about while we sit here and pick. So, you ever done Skyrim Legendary Survival? Similar vibes. Yeah, pretty much, where it's like, alright, we just gotta spend the next hour doing this bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. And, like, to be fair, we don't have to. We could just pick, you know, 2 or 3 times, and, like, that would be enough to make a couple of potions and call it a day. But, like, if we're planning to max out any of our stats, and I like maxing out stats, I don't know why, but, like, every character I grind all my stats to max when I play KCD, so I don't know if we're gonna do that here, because it's a little bit tedious sometimes, but I do know a couple of quick methods to get certain ones up, because I've done it so often, so maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck is this cabin? Is that it? No, that's the road. That's okay, though. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go up this road. Like here or so, I was like, oh, now we're gonna take a right at the belly of this road or something, I said. Right? Oh yeah, right at the belly of the road, baby, right at the belly of the road. Whatever the fuck that means, we're turning at the belly of the road. You can pick these fly agarics. Nope. Ginger, you piece of shit, get the fuck out of here.
Return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with
I want to do a hardcore Stardew Valley run. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it really is, yeah. Having to, like, pay Mondo attention and focus every second, yeah. It really is. I think, like, this game actually handles hardcore extremely well, all things considered. Because, like, it is really brutal, and it is really difficult, but, like, none of it's that, like, insanely so. It's not like brutally difficult because it's, like, impossible or whatever. It's brutally difficult because it's fairly realistic. Like, yeah, you really wouldn't be able to just tank that blow to the head, you would die. So, like, yeah, it makes sense that it kills you, you know, and, like, yeah, you know, you gotta eat a lot. Like, you need a lot of calories every day, so you gotta feed Henry, you know, and, like, little stuff like that, and, yeah, okay, sure. You know, there's, sure, okay, I personally don't really sleepwalk. Like, barely at all. Much less, like, halfway across the map. But, yeah, you know, okay, there's gotta be some sillies, right? There just has to be. But, yeah, I think all things considered, I think Hardcore Henry is one of the, like, this is, like, one of the peak gaming experiences. And you definitely shouldn't start on Hardcore. Let me get that straight. If it's your first time playing Kingdom Come, 100% play normal, play softcore, don't play hardcore. It's gonna blow you up. But after you've done your first playthrough, your first couple playthroughs or whatever, and you're comfortable with it, and you know the mechanics, and you know, it's an absolutely incredible experience to switch to hardcore and relearn the game, because like even just navigating the world is like so difficult because you don't have a map, you don't have a compass, and everybody's directions are like real actual directions. They're like, oh, you're gonna follow this road until you see the wagon wheel, and then you're gonna take a left, and then after about 30 feet there's gonna be a crooked tree and you're gonna take a right, and like that's actually how they give directions. That's like actually how you have to navigate. Like you have to follow those or you will get lost. Fucking these guards are chasing down these bandits. I got them on the run.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Guards, help me!
You call it?
Alright, nice. Good job, guards. You did your jobs. Ooh, a kettle hat? Oh, I like kettle hats. And the black hood. The black pearl. Carry on. Oh, blacksmiths. Yeah. Alright, first of all. Pretty sure this kettle hat, yeah, looks better and is better than the skull cap. Second of all, let's put the stuff in pebbles. Cobwebs can go on pebbles. This blacksmith's kit, yeah, we can use this to repair some of our stuff. That'll be a big benefit. Actually gonna keep this stuff. I don't know why I dropped it instead of putting it on pebbles or something. Pebbles or something? Hello? Pebbles or something? There he is. Pebbles or something. Yeah! Dude, I think a hardcore Stardew run is basically just like playing Stardew without using the wiki at all. You know, like you're not allowed to look anything up, but you still need to try to complete everything. It's like, oh my god, what season is this fish in? What's this guy's schedule like? You know what I mean? Like that's hardcore Stardew. It's like completely wiki-less, blind. 100% completion goal. That's brutal Stardew. But like given, you know, there's a bunch of stuff you probably will just remember from playing, but that's how Kingdom Come works too, right? There's some roads and some paths and some routes between towns that like I just know because I've played this game so much, I've ran them so much that like, yeah, I know how to get to Skalitz from Rattay. I know what roads to take, you know what I mean? And like it would pretty much be the same way in Stardew, where it's like, oh, I may not know every road, but oh, I know that guy he has off on Wednesdays. He'll be at the lake or something. You know what I mean? Like, so maybe that's your method, huh? You do a wiki-less Stardew run. try to 100% it or get as close as you can at least. Okay, yep, this should be it. This is where the horses are parked. And then we can talk to Bernard, we can talk to Kobla. Have it 100% with the wiki, that's fair, that's fair. Kobla!
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh,
aye.
I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
This kettle hat's way better than that skull cap. This was a good switch up.
And one of them took fright when the slaughter started.
Dude, the kettle hat's a classic, dude. That's like iconic. So fucking iconic. Medieval Europe.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, you got it, man.
Good luck to you.
See you there. Oh no. Come Bernard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
Murder them. We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well.
You got it, boss man.
I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Oh yes, it's my favorite pastime is being very careful.
Take care now.
It's basically all I like to do, actually, is just walk around very carefully, just tiptoeing on eggshells. Alright, we mount up, and then, yeah, so basically that's going to be our next main story lead, is going to Uzhitz and finding Limpy Lubosh and tracking down the bandits that way. However, this is where we are going to diverge. That was the trigger to send Bernard back to Ratai, and during the days, he is going to wait out here by the combat arena, where we can go spar with him for some training. And we are absolute going to do that. That is like A1 priority, most important, is to spar with Bernard and learn the Master Strike combat technique, as well as maybe a few combos or something. But that's neither hither nor thither. This is probably a good place to take a pauser now that we finally finished Ginger in a Pickle and the Neuhoff stuff. I am going to take my dinner break. I will be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, give or take. If, you know, something comes up and it might be a little longer, I'll try to let you guys know. But I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. And I will leave you guys up with the very high-tech Be Right Back screen that I never fixed. All right, everybody, we are back. We have returned. Dinner break over. Dinner break achieved. Alrighty, let's fire it up. Welcome back, thank you. So we had just finished here at the stud farm. I think we are going to ride just down south. And that's actually funny, that's the camp that we hit along the way. But yeah, we're gonna ride down south to Rattay, and that'll basically be that. I think I do want to try to stop and kill this bandit leader along the way if I can help it, though. So, yeah, just the gentlest yeah. Yas, queen, slay. And this is basically the plan, Ski, is that this little river here, we're more or less just gonna follow it, and this should take us straight to those bandits. Although I do think we need to be on this side of the river. But, nonetheless. We should be coming up on him here. Yeah, I think they're right back here in these woods, basically. Let's dismount off of Pebbles. And let's just take a quick investigative peek. We're not gonna commit anything right this second. Realistically, your horse has 4 broken ankles. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, so there are bandits back here. So let's go ahead and rip a saver. Better safe than sorry. We can always make more. And we are going to try to perhaps snipe out.
Who's there?
Ooh, that was a rough miss. What are
you doing? Tired of life, are you?
More or less, man.
To arms! Get up! Over here! Where is
Oh, wait.
everyone?
Oh shit. Oh fuck, he's gonna get away. Damn it.
Entertainment?
It's alright, this guy kind of looks like the bandit leader anyway. That guy was kind of a scrub.
Fuck!
Corva!
Oh, bad. Oh man.
You're dead.
Yeah, that's how it's feeling, man. You kind of, I feel like you kind of have me outpaced here. I don't think I've landed a hit on you yet. My fucking dog would help me instead of just getting in the way all the damn time. He's literally just always in the way. Oh, fuck, I hit tab instead of Q there. Oh, we might have him on these rocks. Oh no. Thanks. Good hit. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, how did you beat me there? How are you faster? That's crazy. It must be my injury. That was close. That was probably almost death.
Missed.
Lost your way.
Rats. Alright, you just hit my dog. We just keep backpedaling away from this guy who keeps getting lured in by our fighting. I would say I'm struggling to push my advantages here, but frankly, I kind of don't have any advantages here. The good word with Henry is that... Oh, fuck. We're getting our fucking ass destroyed by these bandit... By this bandit. This one bandit. We, solved a crime of some denomination today. There was a slaughter at the stud farm, at the horse farm, and we helped solve it, or, well, we're working on it. It's probably a loss.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Oh, fuck. This shit's over. He has us so outclassed. He just, like, the 1 or 2 hits he got in early just have us absolutely wiped. Yeah, we bled to death. Oh, no, I did not just hit new game, did I? No, of course not.
What's going on there? What's
Breakfast.
that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that all you've got?
Fucking A.
Take the alarm!
Yeah, what's all this then? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what it's like. Oh, fuck.
Alarm!
You were way out of reach for that, brother. Oh, I did hit your shield, though, at least. I almost hit your chest. Makes me feel a little bit better, I suppose.
Bollocks!
Yeah, it's literally, like, stuck in the fucking fibers on the top of his shield. Alright. We got him, that's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let's get the really brutal crunch. Trusty companion. Dibs. Okay, cheap wine, groschen, bread, silver goblet, wild boar tusk. Okay, so far so good. This is a much better start. Yeah, fuck him up. Okay, this is a way better start already. There's that other bloke. Ooh, that was way too high. Dude, are you just not pressed about getting shot?
Hey, all of you, get out of here!
He really just wasn't. I mean, he is now, but it took him like a full minute before he was like, wait a second. I've been shot in the chest with an arrow. Hold on. Wait a minute. Who are you people? You know, like... You know what? I have bane poison. I can apply these to my arrows. And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I missed again, and then I missed both times. I shot and I missed again. Long story short, I missed. Oh! Okay, worth. So we hit him, oh fuck, owie. We hit him with two arrows, two poisoned arrows. So now as long as we're careful, we have a big advantage. Oh fuck, yeah, that was close, that was scary.
I'll slaughter you.
You did last time, I'll tell you that. Yeah, see how much weaker he is this time? His like arm's fucking numb, he can't feel it, he's all floppy.
Come on.
Ooh. Fuck.
You're dead.
I bet. Still could be. It's hardcore, baby. Anything could happen. Oh, I don't want to fight in the river.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, this is not good. I mean, this
Got
fight...
that.
Oh, shit. We're kind of turning the fight, but this positioning is not very good.
Bring it on.
Oh. Masterful blow.
No. Take that. What's up? Shit yourself?
Halfway there. I'm crowning. Dude, even with 2 poisoned arrows in this guy, he's still putting up a crazy fight. Holy fuck. Thank you. Holy moly, that was an insane fight. Yeah, dude, honestly. Jesus. Take. Alright, so we need heal. Yeah, we're down bad for heal. We take that. Armor. He had to have had some better stuff, right? Yeah, we can put that on. That's better. Okay. Drop all this stuff. No, I'm just watching the money spill away, but... Blacksmith's kit, yep, we'll use that, get a little bit of benefit out of it. And And guess we can eat this bread. Fuck. Okay, we're still pretty heavy. Let's drop these 70 better hunting arrows, I guess. It's kind of a lot of arrows to drop, but what am I gonna do? Man, I still need more. Dollmaker potion, that'll be useful too. Okay, what if let's drop this trusty companion. Oh man, I really don't want to get rid of the axe. Get rid of this. Get rid of these 2 cheap wines. We're close, we're close. We'll get rid of this spade. Fuck. There we go. We're in terrible condition. Why won't you die? But, yeah, we're in fucking awful condition. We're beat to shit. We're about to be drunk. Our belly is, like, stuffed to bursting. We're, like, gonna be sick. We're so full. And I don't even think we killed them all. I think there's still, like, 2 more guards here yet. 2 more bandits here yet. But, to be fair, that was by far the toughest one. So...
Who's there?
Dude, it could be fucking anyone. That's God's honest truth. You gonna lay down? Oh, dude, if you lay down, oh my God. He's making it so easy. Shut up. Oh, how did I miss that? That's ridiculous. Dude, you were up quick. Is that a Sue? Yeah. This arrow, wouldn't hurt, I guess. And I guess we'll just kind of... Oh, yeah, there's still another guy here, huh? Get him with one of these, huh? Sorry to have to do it to you like that, buddy, but you know, we can't be taking these risks. Let's go see. There's still some stuff here. Let's go see if the cave stuff is respawned. No, sir. Not that we have the space to take it anyway, but you know, it's worth a check. It's worth a check. We're gonna chill out just for a minute because that bandit should be back sooner rather than later, and I would like to whack him for the XP if we can get it out. Let's drink another pot, refresh our heal. This guy should just be moseying back in pretty soon here. They're never gone for that long. I'm a little bit drunk off that wine. this guy go? Oh, he actually might have died. I did hit him with an arrow, right? So he might have ran off and just died to the poison. He was certainly significantly weaker than the bandit chief guy. Or one of the arrows I missed, I guess. We'll chill out for a minute, just in case. If he does show up, I want to whack him. If he doesn't show up in the next minute or two, then we'll just leave. But yeah, if he's gonna walk back up, then I definitely want to be the one to get that XP. We'll just kind of take a look around the area a little bit in the meantime and admire the beauty. See some scenery. You know, the huge. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of assuming that guy ran off and died to poison. So that's where we're at. We're gonna say that's probably what happened. If we find his corpse, we find his corpse, but we probably won't. The grass is pretty dense and pretty tall in a lot of places, so, you know, good luck finding a brown clothed body in tall grass. Not impossible. Not likely. Oh, hey, look. He ran away and died. Take his ear, take his money. Ooh, yeah, okay. This was a good pickup. This is a good thing we came back, huh? I think I can use that blacksmith's kit for something, yeah. We need to make a little bit more room now all of a sudden again. This time just like really just a little bit though. Drop like 10 arrows. That should be fine. Let's mount up. And we are going to push for Ratai. So we are currently right here. So we should be able to just follow this road. And then that will take us to where we want to go. Sorry if that whistle was really loud. I don't know why I whistled there. Probably obscenely loud. Saved your life, Wayfarer. You could have been walking into danger. Cross over the river here. And that's Ratai there. Oh, that's a lovely bench, isn't it? Sit here and reading or something. That would be beautiful. Let's take a look at it. Let's stop. Let's stop and admire. Although we fucked ourselves a little bit, but that's fine. Wouldn't this be just like a lovely reading spot? You know, just crack open a book and sit here and listen to the birds. You know, you don't really got to worry about the rain too much because you got a little roof and you got a little light. Oh yeah, this is the spot. That's the spot. But yeah, we are overloaded because unfortunately we drank some wine and that gave us alcohol gives you a little bit of strength when you're getting drunk, when you're in like the positive phase of drunkenness. You get a little bit of a strength buff, which let us carry like an extra pound or whatever and let us mount pebbles, but that wore off, so we're walking now, which isn't a big deal. We're basically here. We just, you know. Dogs drinking dirty puddle water when there's a perfectly good river right here. Stream, pond thing. Stream, I guess. Creek, maybe. A little bit of a further walk than I thought it was going to be, but, you know, still not a big deal, not a big deal. Such big horse poopies. Someone dropped something on the road here. Can't see what it is. Ooh, I got a good feeling about this place. There's a bunch of blood. Big pile of hay that apparently stinks like hell. Oh no. Them's bones, I think. Oh yeah. This is like a refuse camp, dude. They just dumped all their junk there or something. Set up little tents for the junk to live in. And it's pretty late. I think we try to make it up there and try to sell some of this stuff before the shops close if we can. If we can't, then, well, we gambled and lost, you know, but as Zach said earlier, always gamble, so... We're probably fucking proper stinky, though. We've been running around all day, slaying bandits and hunting dudes and solving mysteries. We're probably proper stinky.
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be Henry.
What the fuck?
Miller Peshak described you in detail. And he was also pretty clear about what we should do to you to jog your memory. Huh?
Oh, I forgot to pay him, I think.
They nursed you back to health at the mill, and somebody had to pay for it. Or have you hit your head again and can't even remember that? Don't worry, we know it's you.
You must be mistaken. I'm not Henry. Bro. Dude, I'm Geraldine. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, pay immediately.
Pay it all back. Just leave me alone. Good thing you've come to your senses. Now hand over the money.
Yeah, man, 50 gold. Yeah, go for it. Probably should have just gave that to him earlier, but I don't know. I guess I forgot. Alrighty, here we are in town. I don't know if I have anything that the swordsmith guy will buy, but we will try.
What else to you, sir?
And to you. Sell this axe. Alright, we can sell that axe.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
All right. And now?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Nice.
watch over you.
Brutal, but we gotta do it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
We gotta repair our stuff. We gotta keep it topped up or it's not gonna protect us. It's not gonna help us.
Since it's you.
That's not a...
There we go.
Brad!
Instruments and tools.
Sprint now. Let's run up here by the general goods guy. Hi, general goods guy. Conrad.
Good day to you.
How are you?
God be with you.
Hmm. Alright, I did mean to haggle there, but I definitely didn't click it, so that is what that is. I think there's a blacksmith up this way we can talk to. Hopefully he can repair our armor, and then depending on how much money and stuff we have left, we'll probably swing back by the tailor if it's still open, and maybe have him fix our gambeson. No. Dog, get out of my way.
Good health, dear.
Thanks, you too. I think you just extorted me. You anything cool? We do need to look at maybe getting some better stuff for Pebbles now that we have him, though. That is definitely a concern. See if we can get a armor's kit as well.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
All right, and then for the repairs.
I'll be with you.
Yeah, it's gonna be real fucking expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
Well now.
Bam. Okay. 365 I think was the final price. That's not too terrible. All things considered, you know what? We could have walked away a lot poorer. Come kind of take a look in here. There's an indulgence chest too. 100 groschen for our indulgences? Yeah, alright, we'll pay it. Why not? Hi, Nush. You come to pay yours too? You sinned lately, you naughty bastard? Ready, let's swing by the tailor. Hopefully he's still open and we can get our gambeson and stuff fixed. And then we'll basically be all set for the day. I mean, there's still a little bit of time left, so we might find something to do, but that's kind of all the activities that we had planned for this in-game day. Let's have a quick wash. Let's help our charisma a little bit, our riz. We got our riz up. Ah, no, he just closed. All right. Yeah, he literally just closed seconds ago. That's fine.
Just this morning. Bread!
We're gonna haul ass down the hill.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Yeah, man.
God be with you, good sir.
Tell me what it is.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive.
Naturally.
Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without catchbolts pouncing on me.
So you're a
idiot.
Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah,
I
bars.
honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that
My honestly
bastard of a
begged
guard.
groschen.
Has
Classic, dude.
He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Alright, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Yeah, that's where I was at,
take it or
but
leave it.
we can
But if
certainly
you
use
get
the
my money
training.
back from Pastor of the Guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. Good luck to you.
Okay, so where are we at in terms of... we're at about 500 groschen. We have 6 savior schnapps. And we do... There is definitely some stuff that needs to be repaired. Okay. So, yeah, we are... I think we're going to look for this guy, this Padura guy, or whatever his name is. And we're going to try to get his stuff if we can help it. Pazdera. I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to save Scummit. The pickpocketing is really finicky. It's not perfect. It's far from perfect. So we're probably gonna save Scummit, to be honest, just because like it's just one of those systems where there's just like a flat fucking 20% chance that they just find you, even if you do everything perfectly and you make no mistakes. So I don't really like that very much. I think if you play perfectly, you should get rewarded to some degree. We're gonna go ahead and take off our armor, essentially. We don't want anything that's going to like clink or clank or make noise equipped effectively, because we want to be silent as the grave, as they say. Let's rip a cheater save. I never was taught how to pickpocket. I was never taught how to pickpocket. I was never taught how to pickpocket. I forgot that that's a mechanic that you need to be taught. It's just like reading. I can't just fish around in their pockets. That'd be stupid. I gotta go to the miller. Drive-by troughing. Oh, you didn't just extort money from me. Yeah, okay. Different guy, just same look. Ah! That seriously just did, like, actual real damage to my legs. So fucking ridiculous hardcore is that actually just, like, taking a step down just damaged me a lot. It's crazy. This game's silly. And we're fucking absolutely stuffed to the brim all the time, despite being hangry Henry. We seem to never not have food in our belly to the point where it hurts. Am I hallucinating, or did the game turn gray? If I run out of stamina, it, like the closer I get to 0 stamina, it like gets like, yeah, blue and gray. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. That's probably what you meant, yeah. Yeah, if I run out of stamina, that happens. Oh!
Hey. Good day.
Good day.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure. He's so sus.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks,
True.
Chef.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I'd like to...
Up one truck by.
We can do it on him a couple times real quick just to get some XP, maybe get a level or two. It's kind of just like the
That's the way.
how we were able to open that lock over and over again for some XP. We can kind of do the same thing here. I'm pretty sure he'll basically just let us keep doing it. I don't think he ever stops us from doing this one, but I'm not sure if it gives full XP or if it's only partial or anything like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but we're gonna spend a minute practicing, getting hopefully a level, and then we'll go up and try to steal the guard's money.
That's the best. Farewell. That's the way.
Kind of feeling like this isn't actually giving me any XP. So.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
Maybe it
There's a
doesn't.
couple
I
of
don't know
other
that, I
fellows
guess.
around here in my trade. Woodsek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is, and now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I
figure
do,
that's the way it
I've
was
plenty
for a
of
lot of
work to
people
do,
back then.
And I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me...
What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
Fair enough.
What's Sir Hans' capon like?
Ah,
He's a
that
brat.
worthless dandy.
Ooh.
Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
That's all. Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
How much is it going to cost? That's the question.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60.
Isn't that quite a lot?
We get it down to like 45? No, we can't. 50?
We agreed?
53?
Well, now. Agreed. Bye.
Okay. It's probably about all of the good luck we're going to be getting out of this. Let's go Rip Asleep. Mostly for the save. And then, yeah, we'll get to it, basically. We'll keep this stuff on us for now. Put away the wild boar's tusk, and that's probably about it. Unfortunately, having a full set of armor on us is effectively all of the carry weight we get access to, which is a little bit messed up and a little bit sad, but like that's the way she goes. Let's go ahead and pull everything off of Pebbles for now. We kind of forgot to do this when we were in town selling stuff, but it's not a big deal. We can always put it back on him and take it into town later. Can actually use Capon's bow now, I think. Oops, not that. Not quite. I still need some agility levels. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what all we were wearing and what all we weren't. It's probably close enough. Put away this rotten hare meat that we are keeping for some reason. And we need to... We'll keep these chalices on us, I think, because those will be pretty easy to sell. But we're going to put away all of these flowers and herbs and stuff that we picked. Okay. Alright, cool. Let us have a sleep, and fingers crossed we don't sleepwalk. Fingers crossed we don't sleepwalk. Fingers crossed we don't sleepwalk. No somnambulant. Come on, baby. Yeah! Okay, alright. Hey, there we go. There we go. We wait 2 hours for our nightmares to go away. That'll put us at midnight, which isn't that bad. Earlier in the night than I thought it might be, so we'll take that. We'll eat from pot. Take our 1 serving of stew. And then we are going to hit the town. It's a hashtag girls night out, basically.
Yeah.
Alrighty, he is kind of by the grocers. Okay, he should be just around here somewhere. Let's dismount. Let's start looking for him. That could be him up there now, but it looked like he was probably resting back here somewhere, maybe leaning up against a wall or something. Okay. I think he's in his home, sleeping. I think he's right below us in a bed. Perhaps. Let's go in. Shut up, dog. We're sneaking. This door's pitch black. Black as the night was the door I locked-picked. Maybe it should have been an omen, a bad one for certain. For when I crept into that haunted black room, there was fucking no light at all. It was pitch goddamn black for some reason in this room. We gotta close this door. Let's put out our torch just so we don't give away our position. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Bunch of dog shit. We're taking it. It's our dog shit. Take all. Take all! Take all! Yes! Wah! I don't know why we're doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Close the spooky door. I was like all food, all shit that that's totally not useful. I guess there's like some hide and stuff, but... I don't know why my lighting is so buggy. I don't know what's up with my lighting. Maybe it's something on my settings. I got something fucked up with my settings, maybe.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, that was kind of scary, dude. He busted me insta, dude. He was good. He's like a real guard, bro. He knew pee-pee hands. He knew.
Hey?
We gotta have laid out. We gotta have laid out.
Hey! Hey, who's there?
Okay. That was sus. That was close. That was scary. We go back in. Maybe, okay. Quiet as a mouse. Silent as death. Stealth perk. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, Daring Debonair, we need that. We're going to be committing a lot of crimes and hoping to not get caught, so that's like perfect scenario for us. Okay. Going back. We're not going in there. He fucks with us. He knows. He's got us fucking figured out, PP hands. This guy, idiot. This guy, idiot. Knows nothing.
Mother of God. Hey! Mother of God.
Dude, our stealth sucks. Our stealth is so bad right now, it's unbelievable. Dude, we are so fucked. We are scrambled. We are doomed. We are done for. Write us off, bro. Holy fuck. This is sad.
Mother of God.
That's him. That's the guy. You like going out to patrol now, or are you still looking for me? He's just like going out to patrol now. Okay. Apple, not it. Not it. Did get a perk though. Secret pockets, yeah. When looting corpses, you find more money. That's important. I don't need his torch. Save your schnapps. Fuck, I want that key. Okay, we got what we came for. You know what? We're gonna take our wins where we got them. Walking around like an absolute mongoloid, but we're doing it. We're a fucking homunculus out here. Our goddamn getup, our fucking pants, and I don't even know what those are. Socks I'm wearing. Socks of some denomination. Alright, this dude should be sleeping just out here somewhere. He down there? He's all the way down there. Okay. Oh, my fucking legs. I forgot about that. Alright, man. We just wait till morning. That's what we do. We wait till morning.
Shit.
just gonna keep bugging you, man, till you get up. Gonna give you a little bit of time, and I'm gonna bug you. You're gonna need to deal with me sooner rather than later, or you're gonna not get any rest. Alright, well, the good news is that I think whatever my stream problem was, I think I fixed it. Which is good. Because yesterday was a rough day of trying to stream. Just constant issues, but whatever it was, I think we fixed it, so that's good.
I've got your coin.
I'd like to see that bastard's face when he finds out it's gone. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
What's this other job, then?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls, they don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air. Looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady, you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
Alms for everyone? That would be quite a purse. But I'll see what I can do.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course. Take care now.
Alrighty, rich woman. Let's get a bead on where she's at, huh? Okay, she's basically in the same area.
Everything for the house. Start
And this is gonna be much harder to do in the daylight, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, that is what it is. We're gonna try. If we get caught, we get caught. We can reload. It's not that big a deal. At least we don't have to worry about juggling the torch this way, huh? Something. See, our hand's getting a lot steadier. Oh, she's still upstairs sleeping? That old bag. The fuck did he go?
What's...
Fucking A. Alright, unlucky, unlucky. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We know where to go now, we know what to do. We got it all locked in. But, you know, to be fair, was kind of the whole point. That's why we saved. That's why we got rid of the nightmares. It's so we could kind of dial this stuff in. We'd know what to do. We'd know where to go. If and when we got caught, I kind of assumed we were going to get caught and need to redo this at some point. See, the early levels are just so brutal. They're so rough. You really just, like, get fucking melted for everything. Fuck. This one. There we go. In we go. We're gonna hit these locks again for the XP, even if we don't particularly care for the loot. Absolutely not one fucking groschen to be found in any of these, dude. Completely worthless chests across the board, basically. Are these locked? These weren't locked, right? No. See what I mean? Instantaneous, no skill, just like he from a dead sleep. He was like, I'm being pickpocketed, like instantly. Frame one, no mini game, no option at all. It was just instant. Like, that's the shit I don't fuck with. I don't like that. I think that like it should be a skill mini game, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, percent chance to just fail fuck you is like stupid to me. I'm not a gambling man. Like in real life, I'm not a gambling man. I don't gamble because it's stupid. There's no world where you win ever. So why participate is kind of my, you know, and like, I don't know, this is kind of like no different. I mean, it's like, you know, maybe it's a little bit exaggerated, but like 20% chance to fail pickpocketing or whatever it is, no matter what. It's just like, all right, well now I will never do the mechanic unless I absolutely have to. And when I absolutely have to, I'm going to save scum it because it's not up to me. Like, I could do it totally perfectly. I could not fuck up anything. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. I'm a Dark Souls player. I'm pretty firmly of the belief that if you play perfectly, you should take no damage. You should, you know what I mean, have no flaws. Like, but I guess that's just pretty extremist of me. It's an extremist belief that if you're able to execute perfectly, you should be rewarded for it. And I know this is sounding like a huge, like, dunk on the game, and like, I guess in a way it kind of is, but like, I don't know. I don't really hold it against this game. This game's great. It's got its problems, of course. I will never say that it doesn't have its problems, but all things considered, like, it's really good. Just because I disagree with a random minor mechanic here or there doesn't mean that I don't love it. Boom, and we got the key. Got some bonus groschen. Broke our legs. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. So, let's... Ooh, now that we have that, and it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, maybe I just go back through and grab these locks real quick, huh? For the XP. This door's so janky. My lighting is so janky. But, yeah. There's definitely parts about this game that I don't like and mechanics I don't agree with, but like, you know, you get 99 out of 100 on your test. It's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to complain. That's the way I feel about it. They basically got like 99 out of 100, so... You know, and I can complain all I want about pickpocketing minigame bad, but like, that's like fucking sub 1% of the whole game worth of like stuff to do and things to see, and so, all things considered, it's really not that bad. Just a little bit annoying sometimes. Really pushing our luck. But, you know, if I'm gonna need to, like, wait anyway for the guy to wake up, like, you know, I might as well farm some XP while I'm at it, right? No real reason for me not to. Way better use of my time, even if it's extremely risky. But if I do get caught doing this, I'm definitely not re-rolling this. I'm definitely not like, oh well, I guess we'll spend the whole night lockpicking until we get it right. Like, if we get busted, I'm just reloading and I'm stealing the money and then I'm T-waiting. But, you know, for this specific iteration, since we're already out and about and we're already, you know, we might as well. Otherwise, like, we could go pick flowers, I guess. That would be, like, another good use of a few hours. Go pick flowers, get our herbalism up. This is probably a little bit more entertaining, though, marginally. I don't like doing front doors so much. These alleyway doors are pretty nice, but front doors kind of have me sketched out.
Who's there?
Just loitering, officer.
Anything else?
No, you approached me, man. What are you doing? Is it a fine night tonight, or? Oh, all right. Well, guess that guy's just gonna walk through you. Let's go next door. Just fucking carrying a torch, not even crouch, just lockpicking. Literally not a care in the world, apparently. Dog barking makes me anxious. I don't like it.
What are you fussing about?
This isn't even, like, private. I'm just, like, allowed in here, huh? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess there's no storages or anything. There's not really anything for me to even, like, take, but it's kind of weird that there's just, like, it's just, like, a place I'm just allowed to be in. Like an armory, yeah. yeah, I think we're just gonna spend the night moseying. We're just gonna explore, we're gonna wander around, we're gonna look at stuff, see what there is to see. Yeah, we're just gonna take a look at Ratai and have a good time. Joshua Bear. Pretty in here. Very lovely.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the... Are you yanking my pizzle? Picking a lock right under my nose. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Oh, come on, my friend.
I think so.
You know I'm in this herb.
Alright. Fine. You in, man. We'll go back. We'll do it the right way. Alright. Whatever. I have no idea where that guy came from. I have no fucking clue where he was. I didn't see him at all. He did not have a torch out. He was cheating. That was against the rules. That was bad manners on that guard's part, man. That is not... whatever. It'd be like that. Eat from pot. Let's fix our outfit, hopefully for the last time. Alright, one more time, one last time. Such a nincompoop. I'm just so greedy for it, though. I want that XP so bad, man. I just want higher stats. My stats are terrible. They're embarrassingly bad. How am I supposed to do anything with like 4 lockpicking, you know? It's unbelievable. How's our hero Henry supposed to save Bohemia like this? Dumb shaders. Oops, I didn't mean to pull out my weapon. Why not? Why shouldn't I eat from pot? Nourishment 97, yet I'm stuffed. Curiouser and curiouser. Fuck. Alright, I take everything I said back. This game sucks. I never liked it. If your game has even a single bit of RNG in it, it sucks. I don't approve. You need to fix it, devs, immediately. It's an embarrassment. It's frustrating. It really is. It's so annoying, but I don't know. It's like 90% my fault. I mean, like, obviously getting caught is not my fault there. Like, I could have been carefuler when I was picking the locks, and, you know, I could have been more careful when I was doing this or that. But, like, getting caught there, doing the pickpocket, there's absolutely nothing I can do. It's absolutely not my fault. It's, like, it's just... It's the way it is. It's really frustrating. And, like, it wouldn't be so bad if... I mean, I guess I could just take the consequences and just lose half of my money, like, every 4 seconds leveling my pickpocketing. But, like, that's stupid, because the reason to steal is to make a lot of money. And so if every time you steal it costs you all of your money, then there's no point in stealing. So there's, like, no value in leveling it. So, like... and like I don't know, I could just like not pick all the locks, but then like again I'm just like not like future proofing or like preparing for the future. Like I need this XP. It's really important that I be leveling. I have to be leveling. So like I don't know. Rocket hard place. I think we're just gonna start save scumming, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's our best bet, is just to save scum the ever-living fuck out of it. And, yeah, honestly. Hardcore! We're gonna all of a sudden start getting a lot less careful in the name of time. But, you know, that's the way she goes. We're limit testing, basically. Daring Debonair, bam, take. The way she goes. It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. This is developer intended gameplay. That's what the developers want me to do. This is the only path they have funneled me down. So this is what the developers are begging me to do, is to just spam it. Spam it until I get lucky and my RNG is good. I really wish it would default to my playline. I'm never ever going to load another playline from this playline. And not what we needed. But we'll take it. Sure, we'll get Comrade, why not? Sure. That's his torch, right? Yep.
What do you want? You've no business.
Fucking A, god damn it. There was 100 people just outside the door. Where did they come from? Where are all these people coming from? Who was that woman? Ooh, that was fucking clean. That lady just saw me stealing. She just like walked by and she was like, he's stealing, and was just like too tired to like even like run or like do anything about it. She's just like, all right, dude. This is getting ridiculous now. This is way too many tries. This is getting stupid. We don't even have to do this. That's the worst part. That's the thing that's like doing me in the most, is that I don't even have to do this. There's not even really, you know, this isn't a main quest. This isn't important. I don't unlock anything by doing this, really. I mean, more stealing quests, I guess, but eh. Okay. Just random women just walking around in their gowns. It's like 2 in the morning or something. Holy fucking moly, we're out. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Okay. Man, I'm really greedy. Man, I'm really greedy. So greedy. You wouldn't believe how greedy I am. It's obscene. My greed is like criminal. It's avarice. That's how bad it is. Basically selling my soul to the fucking devil. Crazy steely powers. That was fucking close. Shut up, dog. Dude, shut the fuck up. That's like literally... It's basically my only complaint about the entire second game is that Mutt is extremely fucking annoying. Like he just barks all the time, and it's like it's like actually my only complaint about the second game, basically. Like off the top of my head at least, I can't really think of anything else. Like but like Mutt never shuts the fuck up. And I guess Henry kind of doesn't either when he's riding his horse. When he's riding Pebbles, he like, yeah, go faster, yeah, like all the time. But yeah, like I basically have no complaints about the second game at all. I mean, and like the one or two I do have are like, you know, still problems with the first one. Dog providing the lion's share of ambience. Yeah, that is true. That is true, yeah. That is, like, most of what you'll, hear at night, because everybody's asleep, no one's out and about. So you'll hear the whining and the howling and the barking all the time. And of course, like, everybody... a lot of these houses have their own dogs as well, so... you know, when you walk up to it, they'll, like... whoa, whoa, whoa. Or whatever dogs say. Sketchy. So the kind of hope is that, in Steelering, we will be able to find more Savior Schnapps than we have to expend, or at least replace the Savior Schnapps that we do expend. That way we profit XP and don't have to spend pots. If we do have to spend pots, it's okay, it's not a big deal, but we would prefer to not have to spend them if we can help it. I don't even fucking know what shop we're in right now. It's a grocer or something. This is number 1. Yeah, this is number 1. So they look very similar, like visually, so I don't really blame you. Unless you were like, unless you played the game and like knew the differences in the HUD, you probably wouldn't really be able to tell super easily. I don't want to fuck with her. My stealth's really bad. I just imagined for how good it looks, this was 2. How many years in between? 8 years. 8 years in between 1 and 2. Give or take. Yeah, they cooked. They cooked hard. They cooked hard. And that's like, that's, you know, that's basically what I was saying, is like, the second game, like I, you know, don't get me wrong, both games have problems. Neither one is perfect, certainly. But like, basically my only complaint about the second game is that, like, the dog never shuts up. He just barks all the time, and it's really annoying. But, like, other than that, like, it's almost a perfect fucking game, which is crazy to say. At least, you know, by my metric, which, you know, do you have to have a dog? Not necessarily. So basically, Henry does have a dog. He does have Mutt, canonically, but you do have to go retrieve him. So like early on, there's a series of quests where it's like, oh, go find Mutt, go get Mutt, and like you do have to like go out of your way to get him. But he is really important. He does have his uses, even if he is like annoying. He is actually, like, good, so I unfortunately kind of feel like, well, you know, we'll keep him and just yell at him every once in a while, basically. I think that was the guy that basically busted me before. I don't know where he got me from. So, like, if you don't have him, would you miss out on story things? Yes and no. So there's no... I don't think that there's, like, specifically... Like, I wouldn't miss out on, like, a big quest event or something. It's not like the main story is going to significantly change because I don't have him. However, the options that I have available to me do change. So, for example, he does have uses. For instance, in combat, he can, like, bite enemies, which doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does distract them and it keeps them off of me for a second. So, like, that's really good. And, like, if there's, say we're, like, looking for someone in a quest and they, like, dropped their scarf or something, I can, like, have him sniff the scarf and, like, track, you know what I mean? So, like, there's a lot that's useful about him, and he does have his own skill. Like, there is just a Houndmaster skill that you level up. So if I'm going for, like, 100% or whatever, theoretically I need to keep him with me to level him. But, yeah, that's kind of the gist, is teach him to aim for the nuts for a missile, exactly. But that's kind of the gist, is, like, he just barks a lot, and it's mostly a me thing. Most people probably wouldn't even be that annoyed, but, like, I in particular don't like dog barking noise very much. So, just, like, when he spams it, I get so fucking irritated so fast. But he's fine 99% of the time. It's just when it's like bark, 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 and I'm like I'm about to spaz out on him. Like, hard lockdown. This would have been a great heist to do the scribe. They have a bunch of books we can take. Stuff like that. Very valuable. And I know we're kind of being a bad Henry right now. We're kind of a naughty criminal Henry, but what are you gonna do? I think that's the jail. Well, that's, we don't want to end up in there. Let's put out our torch. Plus 200 groschen, oh my god! Pan back over, was that a medieval drawing tablet? Basically, yeah. It's like a parchment for writing on. It's a little scribe's desk. Hell yeah, yeah. They get it, they do. Put all this stuff on pebbles for now. We don't need any of this stuff, really. That's one we just robbed, right? Yep. And you know what? Those books and that money, that was worth a save. Definitely worth a save. I need to go out of my way to brew up some more in a little bit, I can do that. Okay, this is that locked door we just were up against. Okay, lockpick hard. Can't get through that. These easy locks are like nothing at all at this point. We're just like melting easy locks. I'm not really interested in stealing food per se. We'll grab alcohol because it doesn't spoil, so it's really good and it lasts. And also it levels up our drinking skill when we drink it. So we're gonna collect some of that, but this food and stuff we don't need. We're gonna leave for them. We don't want to steal all of their food and make them starve or nothing. Yeah, it's just like slightly too dark for me to not have my torch out. Sit, okay. I was gonna say, what fucking prompt am I getting here? Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Ah, oh, it's so annoying. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Pickpocketing's so bad. I don't like pickpocketing. Blah, blah, blah. We're melting through easy locks or whatever I said. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We don't want to take their whatever, make them starve. Blah, blah, blah. This is the highbrow commentary you guys get coming to the stream, so. Blah, blah, blah. Too hard for us. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, a treasure trove of books. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Take all. Here we go! This time he surely won't catch us. He caught us. Instantly. Run it back! Again! Here we go! Once more! Pickpocketing bad. This is how the developers intended me to play this. But with a whale tail, that's crazy. Dong, give him the fucking, the elephant, The elephant speedo, the elephant trunk speedo. That's my hero, Henry. Maybe some pixelated sunglasses and a joint. What would be your ideal mod for this game? Like anything. My realistic answer is remove the RNG for the most part, like from pickpocketing. Why is it whale tail? I don't know. Why'd you give him whale tail? But yeah, something that probably removes the RNG from like pickpocketing, and something that heavily reduces the amount of noises that animals make, like dog barking and stuff like that. That would probably basically be it, other than like bug fixes. Like I genuinely wouldn't change very much about these games. I think they're super fucking incredible. I think that they're really amazing, and like even like the frictions, even the things that most people hate about them, I think are like part of the charm, if you kind of catch my drift. And like, don't get me wrong, it's not everything. There's totally stuff where I'm like, oh yeah, that's blatantly a bug. I would fix that 100%, like no doubt about it. But you know, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, how to become a squire of a knight. I mean, that's basically what this game is about, is you effectively becoming a squire, more or less, in a way, at least. But yeah, I don't know. I genuinely think that this game's like fucking incredible, and it is just like a few like that. Like what's the deal with that? Like what's the thinking behind that? Passion shines. Yeah, my passion's about to shine for a second. What's the developer thinking behind, like, okay, you press E on the guy and you're instantly busted. What purpose does that serve? Who's having fun doing that? Why is that beneficial? Like, again, and like it's so minor and it's so nothing, and it's like I really wouldn't change like almost anything about these games outside of like some bug fixes. There's like almost nothing I would change. But like 100%, the pickpocketing minigame is getting totally fucking changed. The RNG is getting ripped out 100%. Mutt basically never barks again. Effectively never barks again. You don't get stuck on him ever. Most of my changes would be tweaks to Mutt, to be honest. Other than the pickpocketing RNG change, it would be like 80% changes to the dog. Because he's really bad sometimes. It's interesting because I mod Skyrim to get me up to 100% pick. Yeah, because nobody wants... I really don't know how to like say this to all developers right now. Like, I just need to boom my voice into all of their heads all at once right now. Nobody wants to fail your fucking game based on RNG. Nobody wants to flip a coin and then have to start over. Nobody has fun doing that. There's a difference between, like, pulling a slot machine and having a chance to win money, and you pushed the button and now have to start over. That's not fun. In 0 games is that fun. Like... And I know that you want me to just put up with the consequences, but I'm not going to. Because again, the consequences are either A, I like lose, I either pay the fine and I lose all of my money, which the point of stealing is to get money. That's literally in every single game. The point of stealing is because it is easy to get money that way. Right, that is literally the invention of stealing, is to get money easily. So like, if my drawback is a huge fine, then I'm not paying the fine, because that instantly defeats the purpose of the entire skill. And yeah. So basically how it works is that if I want to pickpocket that guy, right? If I'm gonna go pickpocket that guy, when I press the button to pickpocket, there's just like a 10% chance or like a 20% chance or something that he instantly busts me. That there's no skill, there's no challenge, there's no like, oh, you messed up or you did it wrong. That just by virtue of me attempting to click on him, I am now, yeah, right, exactly. Just like Skyrim, how it literally says like down at the bottom, like, oh, 23% chance to steal. It's exactly the same. The numbers are just different. Where like, oh, if you even try, even if you played perfectly, even if they don't know you're there, even if you're totally invisible or whatever, like, no matter how well you played or how perfectly you played or whatever, yeah, you just lose. In Skyrim, you can advance the skill tree to up your odds here too or no. Yeah, you can. But again, the problem isn't necessarily like, my problem isn't pickpocketing at level 20 or 30 or whatever the max is. My problem is like, it's the cap. It's the chance to fail. Like, you always have that small chance. It's a small chance, but you always have a chance to fail, and it be completely not your fault. Like, imagine if you played a game of League and you did everything perfectly. You rotated every single time your jungler was in river, and every single time you guys got the kill. Every single time a wave pushed in, you managed it perfectly. You lasted every single minion. You perfectly timed every single back and never lost anything. And then, like, your team is like 55-0, and then they just win. Like, that's, you know what I mean? You did everything right. You couldn't have possibly... Yeah, exactly, yeah. You couldn't have possibly played any better, and yet there's still just like a coin flip to lose. So, like, to relate it to something I'm familiar with, like, fishing minigame in Stardew is the solution, but you can still fail, but it gives you the chance to try. Yeah, exactly. It can be difficult, but it has to be skill-based. You have to be able to, like, win because you're better, right? Because you're good, and not because the game rolled a favorable number. And so, like, in this one, there kind of is a minigame, and that's like, kind of why I hate it. Is that, like, you'll see me when I go to pickpocket somebody, like, the little wheel shows up and there's like a number, and like you have to like balance between like how much of the wheel fills versus how like risky you want to be, and it gives you more time versus reward. And like there is a mini game, which is really cool, and I wish that it was just the mini game, because if it was just the mini game and no like percent chance to fail, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I really wouldn't. I'd be like, it's a perfect system, it works just fine. It may not be like literally perfect, but I wouldn't change anything about it because it's not detrimental. It doesn't, the system may not add to the game in a massive way, but it doesn't take away from the game. Yeah, no, it's okay. And like, it's like, we're using jargon, so like saying like RNG and like fail chance and like, yeah, like level up and like all of these things, like obviously you'll probably be able to place most of the individual, you know, pieces and understand like individual words, but like, yeah, when you kind of put it all together in one big idea, yeah, it can be very hard to get your head around. But yeah, basically every time I try to pickpocket somebody, there's just like a 20% chance that I just get busted, and it's not my fault. And that sucks. That feels really bad, because like if I fail, it should be because I fucked up, right? It should be because I made a mistake. And so anyway, getting back to the punishments. So the punishments for getting caught stealing are you either have to pay a fine, which removes all your money, basically, which is the whole point of stealing, so I'm not going to do that, or you go to jail, which then degrades all your stats, which is the leveling my stats is the point of stealing, so I'm not going to do that. So my option is to reload or not steal. And given that there's some quests that require me to steal, even though they may not be main quests, there are still quests that require me to steal. So I need to level my skills so that I can do those quests, and so I have to save scum it. Yeah, that's my answer, is that I have to save scum. And it sucks, and I hate it, and I feel bad doing it, but like, yeah, you just have to save scum it. You just have to save scum it. There's no way around it. You just... Dealing with your consequences is not a realistic option when it comes to leveling up your skills. If you were just gonna play the game as Henry and like fully roleplay it and be like, you know what, I'm not gonna steal. Anyone that asks me to steal, I'm just gonna turn down the job because Henry's a good guy. He wouldn't do that. The risk is too great or whatever. If you're like fully role-playing it and at some point you're like, I have to steal, I have to try to do this, and you get caught, like, okay, fine, and you want to live with those consequences, that's totally fine. You pay up a little bit of money or you go to jail and like it's like a one-time thing, okay, fine. But that's not the way I play. I like to do all of the content I can. I like to do all of the quests I can. And so, like, we are sometimes a really good, happy, helpful Henry, and sometimes we're a little bit of a steely, bad, evil Henry, in a way. We're never going to be, like, outright evil. We're never going to murder women and children for no reason. But, you know, we might not be totally morally good all the time. Yeah, exactly. So, it's one of those things where, like, you know, we're gonna save scum it, and it sucks, and I feel bad, and I don't want to save scum it, because this game works very hard to stop you from save scumming it, but we have to save scum it. Especially doubly so in hardcore, where there's no autosaves at all. In normal core, when you, like, complete, like, a mission objective or finish a quest, there's an autosave. So, like, if you die, you go back to that point. But for me, that doesn't happen. It never, ever, ever autosaves. So the only saves I get are when I drink my expensive potion or sleep in a bed that I own. So it's like... I'm save scumming. Sorry. Yeah, hardcore absolutely understood, yeah. So, that's the way it is. Sucks, but... we're just about there. We literally spent the whole night just stealing and looking. Yeah, right. So, like, if you were gonna play like a hardcore Nuzlocke, you would follow all of the rules to the T. You know what I mean? Like, and that's basically like what I've done is I've kind of locked myself into hardcore where it's like, okay, basically outside of the save scumming, because they can't really stop me from save scumming, outside of the save scumming, they, like, hard stop me from doing everything else. I can't, like, manipulate the game in any other really kind of way, so... I have to do everything by the rules, by the books. I have to follow, I have to be really careful and play safe and not make silly mistakes and stuff, so, like, you know, it comes with ups and downs, for sure, but... Right. Yeah, exactly.
My respects to you.
And, like, you know, to a point, if it's, like... If I'm playing, like, Hades 2, I'm not gonna be like, I can't believe that, can't believe that boss killed me, that wasn't fair, I'm gonna save state. Fucking, no, like, if it's like a roguelike or something, you know, and it's like, okay, you're meant to start over, okay, sure, you know, fine, but, yeah, and yeah, basically that, like, more than anything, I want to learn from my mistakes, even if I get caught a couple of times and I'm frustrated and I have to do it over. I would rather get frustrated now and not have to make that mistake next time, you know what I mean? If it means that next time I do it flawlessly, and I learned, and I know, then like that's perfect. That's all I could really ever ask for. But you know, whether or not that's the case is hit or miss.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Look out!
Instantly busted. Gotta reload. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah. Right back to this shit. And like this is the problem, is that like they they do, yeah, I do eat pumpkins. No, I actually don't eat pumpkins, but this, yeah, I don't know, this is just like the problem, is that like they do a lot to prevent you from save scumming. Yeah, I figured that's what you were referencing. But they do a lot to try to stop you from save scumming, but they kind of can't really. So I'm just gonna have to put up with their punishments, I guess. Where and when they come. And I think that's about as far as I took this. I mean, I guess I could poke through here, but I doubt I'm gonna get much out of it without, yeah, getting cracked by some random lady.
Get out of here or I'll call the...
Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not pressed. But yeah, it's an unfortunate fact. It's the way it is. Pressed as a button pretty fucking much. Gonna get all these books. We can't even read yet, by the way. We literally can't even read. Wait, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is a mini game, but it's still RNG. Even if you do the mini game perfectly, there's still RNG for you to fail. That's my problem with it. If it was just the mini game, I wouldn't have a problem, but it's not. There's literally a failable skill mini game, and there's still just a flat % chance. Yeah, that's the part that like pisses me off. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine, yeah, you find the legendary fish. You can tell it's jerking up and down like crazy. You know it's legendary, and it still fails because your line broke at the last second or something. It's like, fuck you, man. Literally fuck you, you know? And like, you know, it's, I don't know, it really isn't as bad as like, as I'm making it out to be. I really am just like kind of blowing it a little bit out of proportion, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. There's just, I don't like RNG in games. I don't like RNG in games. RNG in games is bad. I'm sorry. Unless you literally have, like... I don't know if I can say kill myself on stream, but I just did. Yeah, I don't know. You probably can't, but I don't know. You just did, so... But, like, yeah, exactly. Unless you're literally playing a gambling game, which is different, there, like, shouldn't be fucking RNG. That's stupid. At least like pass-fail RNG. There obviously can be for like random bullshit, but like there should never ever be an instance in any game where I fail based on a die roll. It's not like a decision I made or a choice that I, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion, but obviously not everyone's gonna share that. That's like a very
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's like a very radical opinion, apparently.
I'll be with you.
And like, I don't know, to a point I get it. Like in defense of the devs, to a degree I get it. Cause like, sure, how do you make it like kind of realistic in a way? Like you can't make stealing really easy, because if it's really easy, then it's just like that's just stealth archer now, you know? Why would you do anything that isn't be a thief if being a thief is really easy and it makes you rich? Like that's kind of one of the issues with Kenshi. Hey, thanks for the Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. 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 There you go. I appreciate the tip. Thank you. 6 out of 10. Thank you. But yeah. So in defense of the devs, like fully in defense of the devs, to a degree, how do you make it like difficult? How do you make it risky? How do you make it challenging? Like, because if you just make like a hard mini game, like, okay, the mini game's kind of hard, but like you can't make it too hard because then people just won't be able to steal. So you make it like kind of hard, but like kind of not really. But then like at the same time, it's like, oh well, you know, also you know, you do want to add like a layer of like chance to it, like, yeah, and that's my opinion, but like I do kind of see where like someone would be like, well, it should never be guaranteed. You should never be guaranteed to get away with it. And it's like, yeah, I guess, you know. But yeah, and like that's Stealth Archer is a perfect example of like why there is this RNG chance to fail. Because if stealing was easy, and if stealing like just was like guaranteed lots of money, then like every player would just play a stealing Henry. Because why wouldn't you? If it was just free printable money, you know what I mean, then there's no reason not to steal like crazy. And so like you don't really want to like super encourage it, but you don't want to like, you know, this is they are trying to be a little bit realistic. They don't want to take it away as an option either, you know. So I understand why they did it. I just really disagree with it.
Yeah.
But okay, now we have a save. Let's ride back into town again, and we will try to steal from this lady. And hopefully this goes better this time. Now that we've spent time preparing, hopefully our reward awaits. Fingers crossed. Only one guard at the gate today. Damn, what if there's an invasion? What if the Cubans come? What if the Cubans come to take my K-pop? I will stow with my dinner I made 3 hours ago. Damn. Must have been spicy, huh? Can't eat it all at once because it's spicy. You look like a doofus.
Do you need some help?
No, man, no, I don't need nothing for you. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll get in that way too sometimes, where it's like I'm not really enjoying it, so I'm just like making myself eat, you know? Yeah, I've been there. This lady's stuck on the step. Oh, and she's gone.
What's going? Hey, you. What are you doing? Fuck off.
Alright, man, I'm fucking off. Jesus. I just want this lady's money, man. Is that so bad? Is that such a crime to just take this lady's money? Come on. Chill, man. Just relax. It's so bad to just take her money. Come on. Really? She's got hella stuff in her pockets. Horseradish? Onion? Gold? Gratian, sorry. Chest is empty of useful stuff. Oh, okay. We're leaving.
What are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll have you thrown out.
Yeah. I'm leaving. Yeah, the 3 essentials. Horseradish, onion, Gratian. Yeah, exactly. Got everything we could ever want from that lady. Let's eat our onion and our horseradish. They were hard earned. Garlic, Nordic barnacles, and salmon roe. Yeah, it's a recipe for something. Some alchemical concoction. You? Yeah, it's you.
Here's your groschen.
Good.
Probably a healing pot. Ah, water breathing. Gotcha.
Another job?
Mentioned another job.
Mentioned another job.
I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with regret, she can't sleep nights.
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse. Steal her ring back from that used your
Sells for a lot, I believe it. Given that you memorized the recipe, I believe it.
He's so rich it ain't decent.
I'll be right back.
Take care now.
Alright, certainly this guy won't bust us, right? There's no way we get punished for getting greedy and going for the double. Right? We can certainly get the double. Or maybe we rip that pot we just saved off of her. We stole off of her. Down from like 10 saves to like 3. Crazy. And given we haven't used them all doing this, we've only used like probably 4 doing this, but still. This Wolfram Pruda guy, I think he's a usurer. He's a money lender. Heard talk of him around. He's by the cobbler. That must be him. I do and don't want to play RuneScape. That's just RuneScape, ain't it? That's the way fucking RuneScape be.
Good day to you.
Hi, Wolfram. How's life in Rete?
Well, life's good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only...
You play old school or RS3?
Well, how are you?
Fucking A. He's got a fucking armed guard escort, bro. It's bullshit. Mostly RS3, but some OSRS. That's fair. That's fair. I'm an RS3 guy too. You know, I've definitely played a good amount of OSRS, but we had a group Iron Man, and one of our members decided to de-iron and ruin it for the whole group. So I don't play OSRS anymore, but I still play RS3 once in a while. I'm maxed RS3. I have a maxed main, and I'm working on an iron. Got like 8 skills maybe done. Pretty close. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I've played a lot of RuneScape. I've probably fall under the umbrella of RuneScape addict by technicality, if anything. Virus Iron Man's still like 76 combat. That's fair. I think on maxed combats technically, they're all 99. And technically they go up to 120 now. So that's not even really it anymore. But you know, I do have 99 in all my combats, at least on my iron. That's something I spent like a week doing. I mean, it's 120s in combat though. That's fair. That's fair. It's probably pretty nice now, huh? With the new stuff, do fucking crazy damage.
I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along.
I think all of the new changes have been really good lately.
So it's back to the wheelwright again and more to pay. That makes me wonder. I have my doubts about him.
It is packed today. How am I supposed to pickpocket this guy?
He's an honest fellow. And what could he do to cause it anyway?
What do I know? I don't make wheels. Maybe he fixed it with bad wood.
Maybe after this guard we'll get him.
Just a spot of bad luck. There's worse things. Look around you. There's Sigismund and his Tartar horse rolling around the country. We're all lucky to be alive at all.
True. Thank the good Lord for that.
Just gonna have to keep stalking this guy for a little while and wait to snipe him when he like pulls off to do something or goes somewhere. These fucking lady. These fucking guards. If my stealth was better, I might be able to just do it, but... Sorry, was Mick pissing? What did I miss? Nothing. We're stalking this guy and talking about RuneScape. Murder all witnesses, yeah.
Shit.
Fucking A. So annoying. I think that's the third time in a row that he's just instantly split me.
What in the name?
Yeah, that is exactly what you do. You go kill cows and chickens and then log off. Maybe do goblin diplomacy. That is exactly how you play RuneScape. Just hit him with the quick manipulation technique.
God, come here quick!
Fucking A, man. Hate goblin diplomacy, why? Yeah, did you like that one? That's funny. I'm a funny guy. Pissing me off, Wolfram. Dude, he fucking instantly busts me literally every time. How does this happen? I did not take good session notes at last time at all. No, that's okay. I honestly, I kind of assumed. I don't know why or how or what made me assume that, but I remember thinking that we were probably gonna need to do a brush up or something. Salami, it's a ring, it's a key. Probably because I wasn't staring into space typing constantly. Too busy laughing at all the funny dialogue that was going on. But that's okay. We can do like a refresher if you wanna spend some time this week. We can like kind of discuss events and stuff. Yeah. You guys didn't even finish the session. You're still like 3/4 of the way through it or whatever. Maybe we keep tradition. You know, the last time we stopped mid-session, we just quit doing D&D. But yeah. For the next group to pick up midway through this goblin village. But yeah, no, we sometime this week we can get through and do a quick refresher. We can like talk about everything that happened or whatever, and
that poor widow.
or otherwise, you know, when we do our thing, whatever. I want Smig to shine so much. Yeah, he certainly had a few moments for sure. And I think there's still more to come. I think he just needs to come out of his role-playing shell a little more.
Merchant from Ledechko who comes to Ratai from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins. I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it. Once
My soda skin is so pretty. That's good. I'm glad.
God grind slowly.
I'm sure she's got like 10 more since I stopped playing.
As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful. Just wait and see.
Prestige Requiem. Ah, that sounds nice.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ledechko Merchant. Is he in town? No, I bet you he's in Ledechko, right? Yeah, looks like. So that's A-okay. Let's go ahead and switch to sidekicks and let us go ahead and withdraw our kit from Horse Pebbles. Still not quite 5 agility, which is fine. And we are going to get dressed. We're missing a few slots. We're missing our mail and stuff. That used to be Yumi, catch me before the nerf both into the ground and introduce the thing. Suffer you need to play with now. Yeah, Vanguard. Yeah, it was that's kind of the story of my life, is that I would like main a champion, and yeah, I would like main a champion, and they would be like really bad, but I would like just fall in love with the kit, and then at some point while playing that champion, they would buff them like fucking crazy, and they would instantly become meta overnight. And then I would just like dominate on that champion because I've been playing him bad for like a year. And then that champion's just like the meta for a couple of months. And then that champion gets absolutely turbo gutted into the ground. And then I move on and play something else. That was my almost entire league career, was just doing that. I would just pick a champion at random, play him for a couple of months, a year. Then they would randomly be broken. I would abuse the fuck out of it, and then they would get totally gutted. Play like 75% chance. Yeah, I probably could too. I mean, I used to be able to. I probably couldn't anymore. Who else didn't that happen for me? I played a lot of Scion back when Scion was good. Back before inting Scion, actually. I did it to... I did that with Garen. But then he didn't really get like turbo nerfed quite as hard. He did get changed a couple times, but no, I didn't do AP Scion. No. It was a long time ago. It was not anytime recent. But I used to do it with Scion. There was Kench, Yumi, Cho'Gath. Fuck, I don't even know like 80% of the champs' names anymore. Yeah. But no, yeah, it's been like at least since Vanguard. I meant to sleep. That's the whole reason I came here, was to sleep. But yeah, I refuse to play with Vanguard. I'm not gonna willingly download spyware onto my PC. That's stupid to me. That's the most fucking idiotic thing I've ever heard. So I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go get our training. We'll probably get a pretty good bout in today. All things considered. We have most of the day to spend doing it, so we probably will do just that. We probably will T-weight off of our nightmares, just to, you know, make sure we're alright. We should probably stop and, eat. Obviously, I still play, but I find myself in the mood for it less and less, and I stopped spending money on the game 2 years ago at least. That's good. That's good. And like, I don't know. I fundamentally don't have a problem with people. Like, if there's a game that you genuinely enjoy and you want to play it, don't let anyone put you down. I mean, you know, me of all least people, me least of all. Don't let me put you down for playing games that you enjoy. And like, if you enjoy it, you get value out of it, and you want to spend money on it, do what you want to do. I don't care. It's not my money. It's not my game. It's not my time. Do whatever the fuck you want. But like, with that being said, I definitely think that some games are more deserving of your time and your attention, and especially your money, than others. Because some games respect your time and your attention and your money, and some games do not. So... you guys can play Raft or something. But yeah, so that's kind of like, that's my take on it. Like, you know, if you really want that $20 skin in League, buy it, man. It's your money. You worked hard for it. Get it. If it's gonna make you happy, get it. But Silk Song's also $20. That's what I'm saying. All of Silk Song, hundreds of hours of incredible content, the same price as that skin that you might not even use. You know, that's... As much as it feels like it will be, League will not be around forever. Someday, some way, somehow, it's gonna shut down, it's gonna stop being popular, they're gonna pull the plug on it, and all of those skins and everything are gonna go away. But not Silk Song. Yeah. That's kind of my opinion on it. I would much rather put my money towards something that I'm going to be able to, like, play and keep and enjoy for a long time than, like, a skin that is temporary and not worth... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It doesn't even, like, add new content, yeah.
I've taken care of the camp. Where's the proof? Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news.
100 groschen!
I had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Very well, I'll take a look.
I did just this past month gift Aaron the Battle Pass because he's a Shaco main. That's fair, that's fine.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see.
Like I said, it's your money, you work hard for it. Don't let anyone tell you what to do with it, least of all me.
Bastards.
I'm a gacha enjoyer, so I'm susceptible to things. That's how they get you. That's how they get you.
I think I've mastered the basics.
Thankfully, I am not a gacha enjoyer.
A bit more advanced.
I see. And what weapon are you such
Which is,
a master
I guess, kind of why,
I've got the hang of the mace.
kind of why I'm not much of a gambler.
Well, go and train some more. When you really got some skill, come back to me, and I might teach you something more. If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get...
When are you
lucky.
gonna learn to
You
read?
need technique.
Hopefully soon. We need to learn to fight first so we can survive learning to
Double
read.
after the
But
strikes
then,
you can learn that will ensure
yeah,
you
we will
win
learn to
every
read
duel.
soon, promise.
You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike
Time
from
found much more
overhead,
time and
then
enjoyment playing
slash
gacha games
from
without
the
spending. That's
side,
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
back swing, low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right.
Like a
slash
free-to-play
from below.
RuneScape Iron
Go.
Man. Yeah. Honestly, I think most games that's kind of the best way to do it.
You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Like obviously I'm a bit biased,
Again.
but I don't know. I feel like the value of like earned achievement
That's it? All right.
is
You can learn lots of
it's
silver
been
techniques
gone,
with every
you
weapon.
know.
Train
And it's not that it isn't there, it's that people just aren't like looking for it. They're just like not aware of it, I guess, or something, but like yeah, kinda in a way, for sure. I think that in a lot of ways, and a lot of the times, like, yeah, it's just not it's not really something that like most people think of or like take into account or like care to like worry about. I get so bored if the game gives you stuff. Yeah, and like that was like exactly that was like one of my problems with like WoW, for example. And like, to be fair, I don't really like WoW in the first place, but
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
you know, to a point, I did give it a try for a while. I spent some time learning it and trying to play it and whatever.
I'd like to
And
practice the
like,
basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
I was doing it with some buddies, and they were like, "Oh yeah, let's just we'll use these level boosts and just like skip to level 60 or whatever, and then like the real game starts." And it's like, yeah, okay, I get that, and I get like just like in RuneScape, like the game doesn't really start till you're max,
Now, listen up.
but like I don't know how to play. I don't understand any of it. I don't know what any of my buttons do. Like, yeah, exactly. It's just like the South Park episode where it's like, well,
I'd like to learn
okay,
to fight better with an axe.
you kind of have to spend at least some amount of time
I'd like to practice
like
the basics.
playing the game and learning it and trying to like get a feel for it rather than like, you
Isn't
know,
that quite a lot?
hard to disagree. RuneScape starts at level 3. Yeah, I mean, like, it does. It does, but like,
I'd almost shake on that.
you know,
Almost.
when most players, when they pick up an
listen
MMO, they're looking for like bossing content, and you know, there is no level 3 bossing content.
Can
Like,
you teach
you
me how
know,
to defend myself better in combat.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
it's
basics.
and especially not with like
Alright,
good drops, raids, groups.
Isn't
You
that
know,
quite a lot?
there's not really
Are we agreed?
yeah, it's just like,
Well, now.
and like I
All right,
agree.
we'll shake
I
on.
think the most fun part of RuneScape is the early game.
Agreed.
I
Now,
really
listen
like
up.
leveling up my skills. I really like getting the little dopamine of seeing the numbers go up. That's what I enjoy. I don't really care for like late game raids. But most people really only care about late game raids. And so like for them, clicking the instant level 60 button is like perfect because then they can just start learning the raids. But like I feel like I need to like understand every little tiny piece of something before I have like any idea of how any of
I'd
it
like to
works.
train it
You know what I
just
mean?
lightly with practice.
And so
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would
just
you like to try?
you know, I really
Sword,
need like a
short
full
sword. We can fight with
a
gold.
full
Whatever you
grasp
fancy.
on what's going on to even like hope
I'll
to
try the mace. the armor
grasp.
smasher. And I'll take a shield too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Henry invented bucket hat. Yeah, I did.
I'll have you.
I did
I'll have you.
intentionally choose the kettle hat for the helmet. We were rocking a skull cap earlier, which is it's kind of similar to what he's wearing, but it doesn't have like the wings on the side of his head. It just has like kind of a strap. But yeah, I think the kettle hat's super iconic for like this time period, and it's so fresh looking, and so we're definitely kettle hatting it, because one of our negative perks that we took for hardcore is claustrophobic, so we actually get debuffs if our helmet has a visor on it, so we have to have an open-faced helmet, or we're fucked basically. He's scared of Santa Claus. Yeah, we're something. Yeah, and our Be Right Back screen's mangled because I put a visor on him without thinking. But I'm not happy with the Be Right Back anyway, so I was probably gonna redo it at some point, regardless.
I'm over here.
Regardless of the visor, I don't think it fits the vibe very well. Yeah, alright, I got you, yeah. Did you start watching some YouTubes on it yet or whatever, like you planned on? Start learning it or whatever? Critta. Sounding ass. No, not yet. That's alright, that's alright. Gotcha, okay. It's not the Wacom or whatever, which... I mean, the Wacom stuff is like... It's gonna be fire and forget. You're probably just gonna have to, like, download it, update the tablet, and then you won't ever have to, like, think or worry about it again, more than likely. But, yeah, the Critta stuff you'll have to probably learn a good amount about and actually figure out how to use a bit. That one's gonna be complex. And unfortunately, there's basically nothing we can do about getting our asses beat to him because he has the Master Strike and we don't, which means that he gets to hit us for free and there's nothing we can do about it. Just kind of like another unfortunate part of the RNG part of this game. That's another thing that I would put in my ideal mod is I would remove the Master Strike probably entirely. Or I would at least make it like it is in KCD2. They fixed it in KCD2, but honestly, the first game would probably just be better with it completely removed. Mod idea, let Henry Mike Tyson them, bite ears off. You do cut ears off. That's like how you... If you wipe out like a bandit camp, that's how you prove that you wipe them out, is you cut their ears off. So, that was like a real thing. You don't bite it, but... You do literally have to have a dagger in your inventory, or you can't collect them, which is funny. Gabe's got everything done exactly. Damn, bleeding. Yeah, we're literally just here for some XP. We're gonna basically just fight him, we're gonna practice, we're gonna let him beat the fucking piss out of us. And almost kill us. Can't use in combat, of course I can't. Well, am I out of combat yet, or do I just have to bleed to death first? Hey man, can you put me out of combat? Thank you. Rough. Okay. We're not feeling so good, Mr. Stark, but that's okay. He beat us within an inch of our life. Could use more ankle, yeah, pretty much. We're gonna just rest here for a sec. We're at 3 HP, by the way, and bleeding out fast. Unfortunately, we just kind of have to chug all of our health pots here, because we don't really have too much else of a choice. Oops. H? Yeah. H and Z. Across the pond.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see.
I'm pretty good with...
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
All right then, let's see what you can do.
Weird,
As good as you
weird,
think you are, I'll
weird.
teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Although, admittedly, there have been situations where I'm like, oh, you know what, that's actually kind of useful. I like it.
You look like you know what
I have
you're
said
doing.
H and Z before, but that's not my basic dialogue. Z yes, H no. That's fair. Fucking, it's kind of funny. I have a silly story about Zed. It's not really that silly, but in my German class, we had some foreign exchange students come in, and they were like trying to help us, you know, learn German or whatever for like a few weeks, and they were like having us, I don't know, do something with the German alphabet, and one of the foreign exchange students was like trying to like help me with something, and she was like, "Oh yeah, just it's like the next one's Z," and I was like, "You know what? Z? Like, huh?" She was like, "Yeah, Z, the letter Z."
All right.
And I was so like, I was like,
Pay close attention.
you know what? I was like, I know the German alphabet. There's no fucking Z in the German alphabet. You know, and like we literally had a whole moment where she's like, he doesn't know the letter Z. And it was like, the letter Z isn't real. You know? And then I was like, oh my god, Z, holy shit. Like, but yeah, so that's pretty funny. We had a whole moment. Ever got a good giggle out of it.
There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly.
I die. I'm not that pressed about like embarrassment and stuff most of the time. Like, there's definitely some things where I'm like, oh man, that's fucking embarrassing or whatever. But like,
That's it.
yeah, I'm pretty cool with like making a fool of myself in public most of the time.
Nice.
Real, I thought you was talking about Zed's dead. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Cool. So now we have the Master Strike unlocked. Basically that's our cheat code. So unfortunately, because the Master Strike is in the game, the only real way to play the game is with the Master Strike.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
And so, yeah,
get to it.
that's
What
our life
weapon
now.
would you like to try?
But basically,
Got a
the
bastard sword, short sword? We can
all
fight
it
with
is it's a
poles,
modification to
whatever
the
you fancy.
perfect block, depending on your timing.
I'll try the mace.
Your
armor smasher.
perfect block can get
I'll take a shield too.
you basically get
Right,
a free hit during it.
Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
And so that's why you'd see like him randomly like whoop my ass when I would swing, is because of that, because of the master. He would just Master Strike me. Skip training by sucking. Just gotta blow Bernard and he lets me off easy. Most of my mod ideas are horny. I think most people's mod ideas are horny, to be fair.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck.
Enough.
Put your laptop, alright.
I yield.
Damn. Alright, we don't have any bandages, so I have to immediately concede the fight because I'm gonna bleed to death. Part of hardcore is that your wounds basically don't close on their own, so if we don't get a bandage, we die. Give Henry bazoombas to distract his opponent. Yeah, that's basically what I normally do. Is I just pull him out when I'm about to die. You know, just pull sausage, and the enemy's usually so stunned that they simply just cease fighting and. Alright, fuck. Me playing my first D&D character. Yeah, exactly. There's guards at the gate. I know how to deal with this. Just,
Good day to you. What do you need?
God be with you.
Oh, fucking A, man. Nobody has a bandy. Deadass. I'm gonna fucking bleed to death because Bernard hit me in the head too hard once. Roll for tits. Nat 1! Ah, your boobs are deflated, dude. You got fried eggs nailed to a wall. No!
Good health to you.
They're concave. You have no tits. I take. Don't have time to haggle with you, bro beans. I just need the bandies. You got me at a bad time. Yeah, we literally almost bled to death off of that. So, but we have the Master Strike now, so we don't have to worry quite so much about it. Although we are going to need to worry about potions at this point. Unfortunately, we have drank all of our health pots, and we are basically out of save pots. So the big option we have now is to run around and pick flowers and brew potions. So that's what we're gonna do for a little bit. We're gonna run around and pick flowers. Creeping up on me, for. Zach's got potion recipes, apparently. Bad time to be AFK. Yeah, apparently, dude. He's got them on deck. You know what? Can we... Armor. Kinda... Save your schnapps! Marigold decoction! I, need to get this fucking blood off my screen. It's super annoying. Potion of stitches, yeah, honestly.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Am
Last time
I?
saw
I look
you,
mostly
you were ready
dead.
for the priest.
Still not quite myself.
I'm feeling as good
We'll
as
lie
me.
to him. You know, we're fine.
Glad to
It's all
hear it.
fine.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Rub some dirt on it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
He's got some pretty good stuff. All right, let's buy some of these marigolds. Oh, fuck, it's so expensive. It's crazy expensive. Is there anything we can sell to him? Do we have anything extra? Anything useless? Fuck no. Okay. Is what it is.
Let's have a word about the price. Well, we can try it. Agree? Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Cool beans. Thanks, guy. Like that. And let's swing by the tailors real quick, and let's get our clothes repaired because they're kind of basically wearing fucking tattered
My respects to
rags.
you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk. Well, we. Agree?
I'd almost.
I knew.
Boom. All right, cool. Wash ourselves.
For you. Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all the clothes in the ground.
There was something else we were wearing that was busted, right? Yeah, our hauberk's busted. Okay. We're gonna go repair our stuff. We might as well. It's for the best, you know. It's not really protecting us if it's broken. Let's run up by the cobbler, and he will be able to fix our shoes. And then we'll head up by the blacksmith up there, and he will be able to fix our armor, fix our chainmail. Cobbler.
God be with you. God be with you.
Happy to pay him 1 groschen to fix my shoes. Won't even haggle about it.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
A load of money.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
What do you say?
Come now.
Alright, we now have fucking 0 money, but all of our shit's repaired, so that's good. That's at least something. Let's go ahead and mount up on our horse. We are going to ride basically down to the mill, and then we're gonna go out from there, and we're gonna do some flower picking. One of the main things we want to be on the lookout for is belladonna. It's one of the rarer resources, and it's used for the save potions. Other than that, we're looking for like chamomile, which are the little white flowers. We're looking for marigold, which are the orange flowers. We're looking for... I don't remember off the top of my head, but you know, we're just gonna kind of look out for flowers, and we're gonna pick a whole bunch, get everything we need, and then from there we'll be able to go back up and bane whatever the poison one. Yeah, belladonna. Belladonna is the main one we're looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we are at the mill. Drink another Healy pot so our screen keeps cleaning up. And then, let's go ahead and just start picking. And, like I was saying earlier, I think at like, 11 or so, herbalism, I get a perk, I get access to a perk called Leg Day, which will give me a small amount of strength XP every time I like bend down to pick up flowers. And that, while it isn't like super huge, it's not gonna like turbo fast forward accelerate us, it will give us a small bonus and definitely help us keep up and level. Yeah, squat champ, exactly. We need legs like tree trunks by the end of this, so... Oh, I'm sitting next to Teresa, apparently. Lovely day, innit? Grab some of these nettles, although we're not gonna pick a ton of nettles just because we grabbed a shitload in the beginning, like in the intro or whatever. Wormwood, definitely grab some of that. Herbalism perk point. I think we have a couple perk points, yeah. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna go tight grip. That's like a must take, basically. Defense. Firm grip. Gripping everything hard. And then we want flower power. That's a really good perk, and that'll give us a charisma boost as long as we have a handful of herbs in our inventory. Pause. Rewind. Fast forward. Kingdom. Try it. We probably won't be playing a ton more tonight. We've been going for almost 9 hours today. So we're probably getting pretty close to calling it, but we're going to run around and pick up some flowers and level up our herbalism a little bit in the meantime. Yeah. Being court after? Probably. Probably. Usually am. Yeah, I streamed like, I don't know, I drank my bottle of water, it's gone, I'd have to go get a new one. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday or something. So I started at like 3, and like we had some issues, to be fair, but I streamed Kingdom Come till like midnight, 1 a.m., and then I got off of that, and then I got onto Subnautica, and then I streamed that for like 2 hours. Like, I streamed for a really long time yesterday. Yeah, I mean, you know, you know, hopefully it pays off at some point, you know? But I'm trying my best, because I really do not want to get a normal job. Also, do you know the Pim meme from Smiling Friends episode 1? Probably. Which one? Yeah, I do know that one, yeah. The, like, super realistic... Yeah. That, like, one frame of SpongeBob an episode or whatever. Pretty much, yeah. Finished my bottle of water, like, I don't know, 2-3 hours. I finished it with dinner, I think. My dinner break, like, 8. I've been dry ever since. But to be fair, there's been like entire streams where like at the start I'll grab a bottle of water and then at the end it still won't be open. So I can't be that dry. Today's Wordle's gonna be some BS. When isn't it? Let's try to get a little bit out of here, out of the dandelions and poppy trap. But yeah, I think whatever my issue was with stream yesterday, I think we can probably go ahead and call it fixed. I mean, there's every chance that it was just like my internet being poopy or something. That totally could be. But yeah, whatever it was, I think we can go ahead and call it fixed, because I think today's basically worked just fine the whole day, at least to my knowledge. I kind of like monitored the first like 3 hours of stream, give or take, and I had it up on my phone and stuff to see if there was like problems, and at least I didn't notice any. And nobody's complained about any since, so I think we can call that one fixed. Definitely gonna want to get a bunch of this valerian. It's pretty useful in a couple different recipes, but we're not gonna need a buttload of it necessarily. But just like everything else, the early levels of alchemy are gonna be really bad. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to all three. Have been all day. We actually had a kick viewer for like 2 or 3 hours earlier today in here chatting up a storm. He's actually from Czechia. He said he lives like 25 kilometers from Rataj, which is super cool. We were talking a little bit about like the history and how things have changed and stuff and what it's like over there. Yeah, so that was super cool, but he had to go to bed at some point. But yeah, I spent like an hour earlier today before stream just like changing stuff and like looking at stuff, changing all my settings, trying to like dial it in, you know. So whatever it was, hopefully it's fixed. More wormwood here. And so basically, that's Belladonna, yeah. I was just gonna say, Belladonna looks exactly like this, but with little purple fruits on it. And then I like kept walking, and then I was like, wait a second. But yeah, that's what Belladonna looks like. That's what we're looking for. I failed the wordle, damn it. Thankfully, in this in the first KCD here, herbs never spoil or anything. So all these herbs that I'm picking, these will just be good to go forever. I can just throw these in a chest and they'll just pile up by the hundreds. And when I need them, I can take them out and use them no problem. And the second game, there is definitely a concern. They do spoil, and it does cause problems, and so it's a little bit more of a hassle. But it's pretty nice and simple in this one. Although I would probably still prefer the second game system just for the benefits to like the actual alchemy brewing and stuff, but not that big a deal. We'll put up with it. We'll deal with it. We usually just do like 2 or 3 big brews where we sit down with like fucking 400 ingredients and we just brew like 100 potions in one sitting, and we get to like level, 15, 16, whatever, and then like midway through the game we'll do it again, and then like towards the end of the game we'll do it like one more time, and that'll put us at like capped level 30 or whatever, no problem. Assuming that's kind of what we end up doing, but that's usually how I end up handling alchemy, because I generally like doing things in bulk. Sucks, I got it in 2. Damn, FFable. St. John's wort. A very common and important medicine. Even still today, it's used in a lot of things, but back then especially. You got it 3. Liar! Me when I fucking... My hands when I fucking get you. Love that meme. Herb patty. That is true. You do have to make an initial guess, I think. I've never played Wordle. I only vaguely know how it works. Dude, Mutt, I really do not want to... There's, like, basically no scenario in which I want to talk to Mutt. Like, a couple more belladonna, maybe, if I can. But he puppy. Pet him, give him a meat. I don't think I have a meat to give him. I don't even have a meat. I only have booze. I don't think he want booze. We can probably pet him, though. Yeah, we could
Good
graze.
boy. That's my boy.
There you have it. That's about all we can do with him right now. We're gonna stop and pick these marigolds. This will be helpful. Can you have any other pets in this game? In the first one, I don't think so. In the second one, technically you can get a crow. Well, I mean, you have pebbles, if that counts. But in the second one, you can technically get like a crow or a raven. It's not very deep. He kind of just like sits in the corner of your room, and you can like give him crackers and try to make him say stuff. Like sometimes he will, and sometimes he won't. But yeah, it's mostly just Mutt and Pebbles. Dogs just barking back and forth at each other like wild. And we're going to put away these herbs we've been gathering because they're weighing us down an awful lot. There we go. 20-something pounds in herbs. Classic. Now let's keep pushing. We'd like to get at least a couple more belladonnas before we kind of pull in, if we can help it. It's really pretty. I thought these were something. I thought these were like eye brights or something, but maybe I'm mistaken. I think those maybe have the purple on the tips. Biggles Pog! Biggles Pog! Oh, guys, hey, by the way, in case you didn't know, we have our first channel emote. We have Spyro Brow, which is what I named it. So, take that. Channel emotes. Yeah! Yeah! There you go, yeah. It's a free emote, too. You don't even gotta worry about subbing or nothing. I mean, I think all you guys are subbed, but you don't even need to. I was just pissing and I sprinted back upstairs to see it. That's funny. Well, enjoy, enjoy. Pissing alone again, are we? No, I'm pissing with the boys! But yeah, you can use that emote whenever you want now. It's in the channel. There it is. We have it. It's done. And I think I saw that we have like 50 fucking emote slots or something too that we can make emotes for, which is super cool. A lot of emote slots. Oh, get ready. Oh yeah. And like even then, those are just the ones that Twitch will let me hold. So like I can keep my own emote folder and we can just like rotate in and out what we like. We could have 1,000 emotes. We'd have 10,000 emotes. We probably won't have 10,000 emotes, but we could. Let's go ahead and cut down here by the river. I think belladonna grows usually in like forest clearings, but sometimes you can find it by water too, I think. I feel like I usually have good luck finding it by like riversides and stuff. Kind of crazy, the disparity, because like in KCD2 I just like know where the belladonna spawns are because I've played it so much and so recently that it's like, we need belladonna. All right, let me just swing by and grab some quick. I know where to get some, you know. Like this one is like, we're just gonna walk around for a little while. We're just gonna look for it. We're gonna peel back our peepers and we're gonna crawl around the ground. Nest? Bloody nest? Silver neck chain, sheesh. Got Zed as my support champ with Nasus bust. Oh, so it's Zed deck. Every deck with Zed in it is a Zed deck. Let's try up here, perhaps. We're pushed into the spooky woods. We might need our torch, and we might even die to bandits or something, but maybe we'll have better luck up here, eh? Like I said, I think you mostly find it like forest clearings, but could be anywhere at this rate. But belladonna is definitely one of those, like, while you're out and about on a quest or something, if you like see it, you definitely pick it, you know? Scriblio says, Scriblio, Scriblio. Or hunting. It'll come someday, Biggles. Just you wait, buddy. Someday.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
No, you would never think that. We're just going to Trotsky. Alright, we might be out of luck. I think, I mean, we're going to keep our eyes peeled, obviously, but I think we're going to start kind of walking towards home. And, probably call that a flower picking sesh. It's getting real late. It's because this is definitely some belladonna. Let me grab it. Couple more. We are certainly not going to complain about that. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Any more I can see? Maybe that? No. Alright, you know what? That was pretty good. That was about the amount I was hoping for, give or take. So, you know what? We were going to call it a failure up until about 20 seconds ago. I'm going to go ahead and call this a success now, and we're going to go ahead and head our way home. I heard that the stars that they used were like the real stars as they would have been in like 1402. Like they actually figured out what the sky would have looked like for them or whatever. And made it pretty similar, I guess. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's totally true. 'Cause I don't know enough about the stars, but yeah, apparently. Because, like, they move in, like, predictable patterns, like, year over year or whatever. And so we can, like, trace back, you know, estimate however many hundreds of years. 1402 stars, yeah. That's apparently. It's apparently this is the 1402 sky as they would have seen it. I'm pretty sure. I can quick Google it. Is the KCD sky true to real life 1400? Okay, at least for the second game. I don't know about the first game. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's night sky is considered somewhat accurate to the real-life sky of 1403, as developers of Warhorse Studios specifically researched the star constellations present during that time and in that location. While the first game also features a fairly realistic skybox with recognizable constellations like Ursa Major and Cassiopeia, it does not replicate the exact rotational dynamics or seasonal changes of a real year. So there you have it. Apparently the second game is really quite accurate, and the first game is close, but not quite as accurate, according to Google. So there you have it. Grain of salt. But, yeah, super cool. So they really have, like, committed to, you know, making this shit feel real and feel good and be as true as possible, all things considered, you know. But I have heard that, like, you can navigate using the stars. Like, if you're lost in hardcore or whatever, you can just be like, oh yeah, oh, that's the North Star right there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not I'm not that skilled at using stars to navigate, though. Unfortunately, that's something I've always wanted to learn and never got that deep into. But it's never too late. Maybe I will at some point. You know, if I'm ever gonna be a pirate, then I'm probably gonna have to learn to navigate by starlight. So, Friar, what are you doing out here?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
What if, man? What if?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals.
Well, I'll write that down.
Good luck to you.
If I'm ever a woman folk about to fall into the clutches of an invading human army, I will certainly mind your advice. Oh, I'm an idiot. Mr. Biggles, thank you for the 60 bits. I appreciate that, man. I did not even realize that you gigantified the emo. Well, I did realize that you did it. I didn't realize that that was I didn't realize that was a bits thing. So thank you. I appreciate that, man. That helps a lot. Let's just grab all of these flowers that we picked. Because we're not actually going to go brew with them quite yet. We're going to just save them up for now. No problem, brother. Thanks. I got to do a sleep. Love you so much. Great stream tonight, as always. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Let's go ahead and put all of these ingredients away. We have 25 groschen. Oh. What are we going to do? Let's sleep for the night. And then I think we're probably going to make much like Nosferatu and probably head off for the night. We've been going for just over 9 hours today, so my minimum that I try to push myself for is 6, so we're over it by 3, but you know, we just have so much damn fun playing KCD, it's hard to stop. But this is probably a good place to stop. The Rattay tourney's happening today, so I think that's probably going to be what we do next time, is we will place a bet with the Miller, and we will go do the tournament. That'll be a good thing to pick up on next time. But thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow, CModic2, and thank you for everybody who stopped by to chat. Zach, Biggles, Cassidy, I appreciate you all. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Catch you next time.